G'day viewers, how are we all doing? We're going to be with you guys very shortly, just setting up the stream. Alright, how are we all doing? Hopefully everybody is going nice and well. Let's welcome you in. Welcome ladies and gentlemen to the launch of a new area of Train Sim World here in Australia, Worldwide Entertainment. We'll give you all the details provided for our live streaming content that'll be happening in the Train Sim World 6 era, what times we'll be live streaming from. And do note that it'll be subject to change to all of our live streaming action that we do here at Australia Worldwide Entertainment for the Train Sim World 6 era. And also, as always, our subscribers are available to comment on the live stream, as always. So, subscribers only mode, and that will continue in the Train Sim World 6 era. Sometimes it'll be, you need to be sub for a minute. Sometimes it's not. I've opened it up tonight, and it's you just click the subscribe button, come along, say g'day, mate, and if you're experiencing any problems with Train Sim World, don't hesitate. Head to the Dovetail forum. Okay. So anyway, welcome aboard. I am a Train Sim World OG. I've been playing the game since 2017. Sand Patch Grade, my mate's house. I officially started playing the game myself at my house, not the house I'm in now, but the old house, in 2019. I started doing uploaded videos in 2019, live streaming action and whatnot. But the live streaming action really didn't kick off until Train Sim World 2, when we established our traditional Train Sim World shows. We finished one of them up at the end of Train Sim World 5, which is the Tuesday live streaming show of Choo Choo Tuesdays. So Choo Choo Tuesdays is now retired, and we're live streaming on Mondays and Wednesdays from 7 p.m. Sydney, Australia time zone. That's where we're based at in the Train Sim World 6 era. So all aboard on Mondays and midweek World of Trains on Wednesdays. And we'll have uploaded videos from time to time, and the introduction tutorial videos, as always, for new train routes and locos, and if there's any safety systems and all that stuff. We will continue to post them up as we go along, and we will continue to post up more content throughout the evening here today on our channel. For the introductions, we have posted some of the introduction tutorials up already. They've premiered on the channel. They're now showing on our uploaded video, on our tutorials playlist on our home screen of our YouTube channel. You'll see a bunch of playlists as you scroll down, and you'll see 3 dedicated Train Sim World playlists. One for the uploaded videos, one for the introduction tutorials, and one for the replays of our live streaming action. From Train Sim World 1 all the way to the new Train Sim World, which is Train Sim World 6. Without further ado, I welcome you. I am the Aussie Don, 2023 Train Sim World loading screen contest winner for week 16. And this is the Train Sim World 6 launch live stream. Let's fire her up, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, I haven't had time to do a new introduction for Train Sim World 6. We are establishing some photos and everything still, so we haven't done it. So this is the current one still. So here we go. And welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing? My name is the Aussie Don, and welcome to our Train Sim World 6 launch live stream. How is everybody doing? I was having some problems with Train Sim World 6 earlier today, actually. We had some problems with one of the German route, actually, and it turns out that it was one of the German mods that I had installed. It was the extended mod that for one of the freight trains that has all the liveries. Yeah, one of them, the extended one, was the problem. So out of all the mods that I run over from Train Sim World 5, there was only one that had an issue. Everything else was quite fine. We've got the updated signal mods and the UK ballast mod activated, which is great news. Yeah. This is a very special shirt, folks. This was made. I got this made up at Temu, and yes, the Train Sim World 6, and then I've got my YouTube logo on the back of it, and then I've got another T-shirt with the Train Sim World 6 logo and the brand new looking midweek World of Trains logo on the back of it. Yeah, I've got some personal shirts made up for this for the launch of Train Sim World 6 leading into launch. So yeah, I was very excited about this one, Morristown line, and oh my god, I've played Riviera around on Train Sim Classic a few times in the past, but man, after playing it for the first time today on Train Sim World, oh my god, great choice, great choice. I'm noticing some sound issues with the game as well. I'm playing on PC Steam, and do note I'm playing on DX12 custom engine NVIDIA Control Panel Settings. I will be doing a video on the YouTube channel that will showcase some of the will showcase the settings that I'm going to be having for Train Sim World 6. Now these are the settings in regards to this. My apologies, I need to take this for. Yeah, no, I just need to reject that. My apologies. Just turn that off. Sorry about that. So yeah, these are my settings in game, the advanced settings. So these are the exact same settings I had for Train Sim World 5. The following, the shadows, medium. You don't need any higher than that. The VSync can be off. It doesn't matter. I've got it programmed in through the NVIDIA Control Panel. I don't know why the screen percentage has dropped though. I should have that at 105. So we'll put that back up to 105. Maximum frames 60. You don't need any more than that. You live stream at 60 frames, and you don't need any more than that. So thank you, Benjamin, for the smashing T-shirt. It certainly is. Ultra for the view, distance, post, texture, quality. I'll probably go ultra with that too. High is good enough. We'll just leave it at high. Right. Now I've got all the faults, everything off, folks. Now there is some problems going on with the faults and whatnot, so I'm just waiting for everything to iron out. I'm going to keep them off tonight completely. Right. Now I'm just going to grab a little bit of a fan, actually. It's quite hot here in the studio. It's been 30 Celsius here in Sydney today. And there you got the full screen. Obviously, I'm playing on the ultra wide monitor. But I've got black lines on either side of mine, so that it's squashed in. So I play it at a standard 1440p. It's a 1440p screen anyway, but it's just an ultra wide LG. And yeah, 1440p standard and full screen and graphics preset at high. Right. Without further ado, let's get into the game. Right. So yeah, I was having problems with Bloodstrucker. Every time I was loading up, it was crashing straight to the desktop. And I was like, this is weird. Surely it's got to be one of the German mods I got. I knew straight away. I thought, surely it's got to be a mod. And I pulled a whole heap of them out, and I just dragged them into another folder, and I started going one by one. And then I was thinking, I reckon it's... I just had a feeling. I was like, I reckon it's one of these damn livery mods that when you do the freight containers. I was glad it wasn't Rob S's container mod, because I was like, if it's that, I'm going to be ape. But yeah, no, it's all good. Anyway, so far, Bolster mod for Train Sim World 6 has been updated, and the as predicted, the London Midland Signals mod got updated prior to release of Train Sim World 6. So that was obvious, because that's always the first mod that gets updated every new era of Train Sim World. So this time around, I think it was a little bit prior to release last year actually too. So yes, as predicted, it got done. All right. First up tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we are heading to the Riviera, and I'm going to be taking a. I took a Voyager trip earlier today. Oh my God, the Voyager is absolutely awesome. And I did an uploaded video, so that'll be posted up overnight our time. It'll premiere tomorrow on Saturday. So afterwards it'll get updated to ultra wide 4K, and yes, class 802 action /0. Let's get it up and running. 1 hour service. You know what? I'm just gonna do it backwards. I'm gonna start it inland. Now, do note I haven't done this section actually yet, so this is gonna be all. This hasn't received any cash yet. All this down here has received cash to Plymouth. So I've got that. Not Plymouth. My apologies. Oh, they got pens on. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. To Cardiff City. Oh, wow. Cardiff Central. Right. That's the one right there. We want it in June. Nice, clear. Nice, clear. Now, do note, folks, with my custom engine, I've got a mixed cloud system like Skybox. The Skybox is a mixture of the Vimatic cloud system with the Train Sim World 2 Sky system. So it softens the blow for frame rate. The Vimatic cloud system is a killer for frames in the game. Micro shadowing, it's still gonna occur, folks. There's nothing you can do about that. Micro shadowing is yeah, it's quite difficult to get away from micro shadowing, because the Unreal Engine 4 is built different to the Unreal Engine 5. So yeah, but the Unreal Engine 4 wasn't built for this high-end, like, fast-paced simulation. Anyway, let's get it up and running. I wish this screen was bloody working. They should have. This is what shits me about Dovetail. Like, they just half-ass on, basically just slap a paint job on this damn thing and change the interior. That's all they've basically done.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Got the Armstrong Powerhouse sounds there. I got the 800X sound mod installed. I'm not sure if it's sound modded for this loco as well. I don't think it is, because this being a diesel. David Stevens, hello mate, how you going? I'm going really well, thanks for I'm still sick, but I'm better than what I was. You're getting the new Train Sim World 6 Special Edition off PC Steam tonight. Yep. We will be doing a video that basically, if you like to experiment with the Unreal Engine, with the custom engine and all that, and if you've got a NVIDIA graphics card, you just can copy and paste the NVIDIA Control Panel Settings. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is the best setup I've had, hands down, for years for Train Sim World. I noticed the announcements are not happening at the stations for my train. I've noticed that. They're happening inside the train. Okay. Just push him out the door. Why not? Push him out the door. Get out of here. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. That was actually quite funny. I didn't see that earlier
Welcome
today.
aboard this Great Western Railway service
go.
to London Paddington. We'll be calling at Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter St David's, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Castle Carey, Westbury, Pewsey, Bedwin, Newbury, Reading, and London Paddington.
I love how it actually does the stuff that actually is off the track as well.
Is Totnes.
Totnes is next. So we've got Totnes, Newton Abbey, and next is Davis. Yeah, you can definitely tell the difference with the sounds with this. So we definitely need a sound mod to make it sound more authentic. So in due time, we'll get that up and running. Obviously, when I'm not sure if it'll be ETSU165 or probably most likely would be ETSU165. It might be someone else. It might be Luca. Who knows? So I got the yellow setting tonight. I'll see you in the sort of orangey yellow era now. I reckon we'll get a blue logo in the backdrop next year. I reckon it'll be blue. I hope it'll be purple though. I like to see a nice purple. Like a mauve, like a maroon. Maroon would be cool. I like a maroon. That would be nice. The purple would definitely suit. I know we're talking Train Sim World 7 already, aren't we? I'm a naughty, naughty boy. We all know the drill anyway. Going off the trend, it'd probably be earlier in September next year. Won't be as late as this. Yeah, I went down the other way earlier today, and yeah, it was. Some of the views were just blind. Like, I was just stunned. I'm like, oh my god, this is so nice. I did say to you guys before the release of this, I said, you know, if you guys love East Coast Way, this is like the hardcore version of East Coast Way. I'm so calling for a remaster of East Coast Way. Extended to either Hastings or one or the other. Yeah, Train Sim World's going quite well now. It's been running quite well. Loading of it's quite fast, which I'm quite surprised because I've got the same mods and everything installed, but the loading is definitely improved massively. Early days, obviously. It's not full release yet. Slow down, Aussie. If that was a tilted mechanism train, it would be definitely going faster than 60 miles per hour. I can't wait to take the Palomino through here, to be honest, folks. I'd love to take the Palomino through here. It'll be really cool. We're definitely going to do that. That's hands down going to be happening. So we can, I'm pretty sure we can put the Palomino into diesel, can't we? Does anybody know that? I'm pretty certain we can play it. We can play the Palomino with diesel. If not, that will suck. Yeah, so I took a trip with the Voyager earlier today. Oh, man, yes. I had so much fun. So much fun. I did some collectibles along the way too. We got the fire hydrants again. Safety hats. The cannon's quite cool. I like the cannon. That was definitely a Rivet Games idea. You can see that a mile away. Little graffiti comes out of it. Actually, I got one of the collectibles, and there was a lady on a bicycle right next to it, and my dad was here actually when I did it, and he turned around, he said, "Oh, you shot that poor gentleman." I said, "That's not a gentleman, that's a lady." I thought it was quite funny. My dad's 83 years old. You know, and he's like, "He shot that poor gentleman." I said, "It's a lady." I thought it was cool though. I was laughing. So, my dad will come home, you know, from work, like doing a job next door. He does lawns from time to time. People's lawns and that, and makes a bit of money for it, you know. And coming the door, he's just staring there, watching me play it. He knows how excited I've been for this all week. It's probably one of the big gradients up here, actually. It's very similar to Birmingham Cross City, 2.4%. You're going up the gradient and, you know, struggling to get up the hill, being a diesel. Yeah, very similar to Cross City. Don't worry about the spelling mistake there, Crazy Aussie. I'm going to degraduate you now from Year 12. I'm joking. Don't let your teacher know about that, because you might lose your diploma. I apologise. Here it is. Yeah, so at 7:30 tonight, in around 10 minutes from now, there's going to be another introduction tutorial premiere on our channel for Train Sim World 6. So that should be the final one for now. There was a couple prior to the release, live stream tonight, and earlier today I did the 2 German ones first up. I didn't do everything. Like, I haven't done the ATC or Access one yet. I haven't done the Talent 2. I didn't think the need of doing the Talent 2 again. We've already done it in the past. Like I said, I don't want to keep repeating certain ones. So you might notice with the introduction tutorials, there is a new design on our information on our cover photos. Yes, that is the new way we are doing cover photos in Train Sim World 6. So all the information will be in a nice orange, the Train Sim World colouring at the top of all our cover photos for our uploaded videos. And look at that, beautiful. Let's take a photo. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. Let's get some colouring in there. See if we can get over a little bit more. Actually, it probably looks good from there. Jesus. God, that looks absolutely fantastic. Look at that. Look at that as a screenshot. That's cool. Look at that. If I was still involved at the Dovetail forums, folks, I would definitely throw that in the competition if there was a week that, you know, suited it. That was, yeah, that's quite a lovely screenshot. Is there another bridge just here? Oh my God, there's another one. Wow. Yeah, I started watching more of the preview last night, actually, of this route. Yeah, I didn't actually realise that Chris Edward passed away long time, and a Dovetail executive. Yeah, he was massively involved with this route, so I sent my condolences on a message up on the replay of the stream. So I said it again today on the uploaded video of the Voyager. So we'll show you guys that beautiful, beautiful dedication they done on the chair when we get close to that as well. When we get up to that, it's absolutely fantastic way to show their respect. Somebody that dedicated their blood, sweat and tears into trying to make this game as good as it possibly can. But we all know, you know, like what video game these days doesn't have problems, you know what I mean? By the way, I've sort of worked out when going around the corners, when it starts freezing up and start jerking, I notice if I quickly go like that and back into it, it takes it away. So I started doing that again. Started doing that today, and yeah, sort of have worked that out. It's good news. All right. Yeah, so this route is definitely, I'm already calling this a contender for our top 5 for the Train Sim World 6 era. It's you might notice the flooring is different than what you have seen, because we are using the UK Bolus mod, which is been updated to include this route. Ivy Bridge. Remember, I've been saying to you guys when I start the live stream, I'm going to do Morristown first up, but I had a change of mind. I had a change of heart after playing this today. I'm like, I got to go to the UK first up. This is too good. This is just way too good. Well, that's the clay place, folks. So inside that is a shooting range, and the clays come up through there, and you just go bang. I'm joking. That's a joke. I actually love watching that sport in the Olympic Games, actually, the clay shooting. It's always been something I've always been interested in. It sort of reminds me of duck hunt when I was growing up. If you're an old school gamer like me, you know duck hunt. Like, come on, it's, you know, duck hunt was awesome. You know, with the back in the days. I'm trying to think where the cruise control was. I do remember it. Is there cruise control on here? I can't remember if there is or isn't. That's the brake release. That's the top. That's DRA. That's overspeed. By the way, I've got that screen issue going on the other side tonight, folks, so it's cut off half of my settings and everything for the live stream, but I can see the live chat, so that's one good thing. No, you didn't have a spelling mistake there anyway. I understand that anyway, Crazy Aussie, so you're right with that one, it's all good. I know what you're meant to say. You'll say, how you going? Hello, Aussie. How's Train Set World 6 going for you so far? That's what you meant to say. And it's going quite well till I went to do Barnstrucker. I haven't done that route yet, but yeah, I know what it is. I've played it on Train Set Classic. Yeah. I like the fact they've got shorter services on the Leipzig end as well. So that's one good thing I like about it. So it's got a good mixture actually. So yeah, definitely will be something I'll definitely do some uploaded videos, because when I do my uploaded video side of things, I like to. Is that a bull? Holy shit, it is too. I wish they actually moved instead of just being freeze like that. It's probably a good thing they don't move anyway. It could cause more problems. I did a little trip on the Morristown line from Pennsylvania Station to Newark Broad Street earlier today with the, I went with the double stack. I noticed the issue on, a couple issues on there. But yeah, sound's cutting in and out. They're loud and then all of a sudden they'll go real low. So it's definitely, that's definitely an issue going on. Probably not going to play with the safety systems on the Morristown line, just so we can just cruise on there, because I haven't done the full route yet either. I've got to build up that cache. It's the first time I'm going through this part on here as well. Yeah, this is lovely, absolutely lovely. Check out that hill. You see the redness in there, it's absolutely stunning. A little bit of light in the tunnels. See that just there, a little bit of light. It's not too bright, not too It's actually quite alright. I don't mind that. I like the colouring around there. It's quite unique. You can probably hear the people inside. I haven't found the right balance for the sounds setup at the moment. I can tell you guys the Voyager is very damn loud. So it sort of overpowers the announcements. The announcements I reckon need to be turned up a little bit more actually. I just, yeah, I think they're too low. They need to up the sound a bit on them. We've got it at 100%, but in the settings, but it's, yeah. They just sound low at the stations. I'm on another platform in real life, and like, say for instance, I'm on platform 7. I can hear all the way on platform 4 the announcements for the CBD. You know, it's always a girl that's doing it. The train on platform 4 is going to Barawa via Gordon. Yeah, I know some idiots done something up at Penrith yesterday on the rail network. Fucking idiots. Interrupted the network or something, so nothing unusual. There's been a few things like that happening on the Western Main Line lately. They're just proving the lack of security is just, yeah, really need to up their game. You wonder why they protest over work payments and shit like that. Oh, okay, we've got a speed restriction coming up. Oh shit. Wondering why my signals are not coming up on the distance counter. That's might have changed my settings by accident. It should be right anyway, because it's the signal for going into the station. Yeah, there we go. They're coming up now. Yeah, I had it different. So I was playing around with it earlier today. We will be hearing the announcement very shortly. Yeah, sorry about the delay of the stream, folks. I originally had it planned for 6 PM, but I cooked to make dinner up tonight. And, yeah, my oven just takes forever. It's, yeah, the fan inside of it's broken. It doesn't work. And the owner of this place we were renting, he's a tight-ass you know, wog. Excuse the French, but yeah, he's just a tight ass. He doesn't want to fix anything. Okay, the announcements will come up now. They should.
We are now approaching Totnes.
I swear to God, that sounded like we're approaching toddlers. That's not right. Do not fucking hell get that confused. It sounds, yeah, it definitely sounds wrong. Definitely not going near that, I'm saying right now. My little princess today, she's like, you know, she's there on school holidays now, and today was the final day for the term, and she's like, full like, I don't want to talk to you, I'm busy playing my game. I'm like, okay, how was the day? Good. Now go away. I'm like, okay, bye. Cheeky little bugger. This is Toddlers. Go a little bit further, Aussie. Do we have the 9-car variant? Yeah, we do too. So it's got to go past the station.
This is Totnes.
Totnes. There we go. Lots of passengers, which is great.
Westbury, Pewsey, Bedwin, Newbury, Reading, and London Paddington.
Well, there we go. We heard the announcements just then, so that was good. I'm just trying to think if it goes down to St David's in the big massive route that they have in Train Sim Classic, because that's bloody nice in Train Sim Classic. What they call it, the expressways or something like that. I think it's called the expressways. That's such a great route in TSW in TSC. Newton Abbott next.
Welcome aboard this Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. We'll be calling at Newton Abbott, Exeter St David's, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Castle Carey, Westbury, Pewsey, Bedwin, Newbury, Reading, and London Paddington.
Got some lovely screenshots through here. It's yeah, so nice. When we go around this corner, folks, we're going to pause it. We're going to get another nice photo. And let's get that now. Nice photo mode. There we go. Look at that. London Midland one there as well. Okay. Let's get a rotation going. Look at that. That's absolutely stunning. It actually looks like it's black from that, eh? Look at that. It actually looks like it's like a really cool, like bluish type, charcoal-y, like black. It looks nice. Look at that. That's stunning. There we go. A future cover photo there for one of our live streams. Very good. By the way, folks, we've established our live streaming action for Train Sim World for next week. So all aboard. Don't forget, we're taking the live out of all aboard moving forward, ladies and gentlemen. So it's just known as all aboard now. And we are still live. Don't worry, we are still live streaming. But all aboard, episode 145 with our brand new logo is on this coming Monday. And we're live at the brand new starting time of 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. 6:30 p.m. South Australia and Northern Territory, 5 p.m. Western Australia, 10 a.m. UK, 11 a.m. Central Europe, 5 a.m. Eastern States USA, 2 a.m. West Coast USA, 6 p.m. Japan, and 9 p.m. in New Zealand. So, new starting times for Mondays and Wednesdays on our channel. American Truck Simulator will be on Sundays and Tuesdays here at Australia Worldwide Entertainment, still at 8 p.m. Do note the starting times will be changing the following week, folks, because we are going into daylight saving, not this weekend, but the following weekend, the following Sunday on the 5th of October. We are moving into daylight saving here in Sydney, so we're moving our clocks forward. So we technically lose an hour's sleep. Yes, mate, that looked like it was like a blackish colour back there, the cover photo, the photo I took there, back there in the photo mode. That was quite nice. If I remember rightly, this is the station just after the join, when it joins up. Yep, that's the one. One 84 service we are doing just after 12 p.m. service. It's pretty cool service, this one. Not too many short services on here. I think they're pretty long services all together, but the voyages are not bad. You know, you can average anywhere between 30-40 minutes. But if you're after shorter services, the Bahnstrecke, the Bahnstrecke with the S-Bahn services, with the S services on there, your Mitterwaldbahn services and all that are on there. If you've got the Mitterwaldbahn, you'll have that layer on there. You know, if you add a lot of the other German content, there's just a heap of layers on there. I can't believe the actual amount of layers on this UK route. Actually, I think this could be one of the only few UK routes that has the most layers. I think, yeah, I'm thinking, how much does Southeastern High Speed have? But yeah, this is one route that I'm pretty certain that this breaks the record for the most layers in a UK route, or close to it. UK players are probably thinking about time. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But I'm not going to bag the German content because I'm a fan of it. So I love the UK content, of course. Yeah, this is absolutely stunning. They've done such Whoa, hang on, what was it? That was weird. God, that looked like the River Games type thing back there. I swear that was a river thing. Last time I experienced that was in the tunnels on the Scottish route. Not as bad though. There used to be like a green glow. A few players were saying something about the white glow. So that might be what they was talking about. I don't mind that. That doesn't really bother me too much, but yeah, I can understand where the players are coming from with that. So that was reported. I seen that on the forum. So that's probably where it was. Man, you Xbox players, yeah, you guys can't catch a break, can you? So, you got your sound issues on there, and then now you got text issues. You know, freaking. Man, I've seen the video and the reports of the. What are you going into the Black Stump restaurant? You know, not nice, not nice. Check out those trucks. Cool. Speaking of trucks, you might see my backdrop there tonight. It is different than what it was last time we joined you. Yes. Today I was at Woolworths and I discovered that they had 2 more different models of their 100th anniversary trucks. So, of course, I didn't hesitate. They're actually Volvo FHs, those 2. If you look on the mud flaps, it says Volvo. Yeah, they're legit. They're Globetrotters. So, pretty cool. Next time I'm at the toy store, actually, I'm going to grab myself the little Deutsche Bahn train. It's not an official Deutsche Bahn train, but it looks like the Mittelbahn train. I'm going to put that on my metal piece as well. If I seriously had some decent cash, I'll grab myself an ICE up there because I'm such a fan of the ICE. I wouldn't mind having one of these as well. It would be quite nice to have one of these. The Flying Scotsman actually is at one of the local toy stores I've seen here in Sydney. Yeah, $500, $600. Flying Scotsman would be nice to have. That'll be one train I'd like to take through here, actually, the Flying Scotsman. That'll be quite nice to go through here. We'll plan all that, don't worry. We'll get the Flying Scotsman up here sooner or later. Obviously, we know it'll be a shorter trip, a longer trip than the standard.
We are now approaching Newton Abbot.
Been through all this part. 1 minute behind.
Platform 3 for the 12:55 Great Western Railway service to London Paddington, calling at Exeter St David's, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Castle Carey, Westbury, Pewsey, Bedwin, Newbury, Reading, and London Paddington.
That sounded different then. Did you clearly heard a different sound then of the announcement then? It was like that they forgot to put it in and then they put it in later on. No. Clearly. And you know what? A lot of people might think that is a bug. But actually, to be honest, brutally honest with you guys, we have announcements like that here in Sydney that are very similar to that, where all of a sudden it will sound like it's a little bit different, a different voice, because they've had to add it in or something. So, to me, really, I think that's unique, because that makes it sound authentic, in my opinion. Because yeah, we've had multiple things like that here with the announcements where it will sound like it's an updated version or something.
Welcome aboard this Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. We'll be calling at Exeter St David's, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Castle Carey, Westbury, Pewsey, Bedwin, Newbury, Reading, and London Paddington. The next station is Exeter St David's.
Got the stations on here as well, folks, and the good thing is you can turn the sound volume up on here. You can turn the brightness down on here, which is quite cool. You can choose to have that. You got voice selection and all that stuff. I don't think that's available. Outside is 25 Celsius, so it tells you the time outside, which is the temperature outside, which is quite cool. I like that feature. Alright, let's crank her up. We're going to be going up to 90 miles per hour. Shout, fire brigade's coming. Yeah, I'm glad they talked about the seawater coming onto the tracks and everything, and the flooding and everything on the previous stream. Because, yeah, I do remember reading all about that a few years ago when I did this route first up, and read up about a bit of the history and whatnot. I knew this would be a highly requested route. I know it's been on a lot of people's wish lists for quite a while. I've seen it on the forums come up, a fair few times. So this is nothing new. It's finally here. But then I was thinking as well, I wouldn't mind seeing Just Trains do this release. So I was thinking that this would have been this year's Just Trains add-on, to be honest. I wasn't thinking that they were going to go back to Preston again, like 3 years in a row. Like, surely this has got to be it for them. After this, they've got to really break away from the 80s trend and do something. Maybe today, maybe Midlands would be great because they specialise in Midlands content in Train Sim Classic. It would be nice to see Midlands. It would be nice to see them maybe go back even further in time and do the old Woodhead line. That would be good to see. That's obviously the older version of, part of the Glossop line we have now, but I'm talking old, it'd be nice to see the Woodhead in Train Sim World. I think we're approaching that station, actually. I was talking to you guys about very soon. Is this the one? No, it's not it. That's further down. It's a lovely station, this one. Just look at this architecture, like, this is why I love old school, designs of railway stations. Like, you just can't beat it. Look at that. We have a few like that still here in Sydney. Stratfield's very like that, it's got its old school style still, and it's, there's not many of them left here in Sydney that are like that. Here we are along the walls now of the beautiful, beautiful scenery. Look at that. It's very Ez Rock colouring. It's very, very stunning. Oh, man, it's, this is really, really... I can't get over how well done they've done that. It's really awesome. This looks even better coming through this way. This is the same way I went on Train Sim Classic, obviously, on the leading into the live stream. We into the launch of Train Sim World 6. We done all 3 routes on Train Sim Classic, and I did miss out by one station. We went one station before we were meant to go, but anyway. We did take a trip through here. It's definitely better here on TSW. I think that station's coming up now. Yep, here it is. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the dedication to Chris Edwards, the producer of Train Sim World. Over beautiful, beautiful scenery. Such a lovely touch for a great dedication to somebody that put their blood, sweat and tears into the game. I'm going to be speeding here for a second. Oops, I apologise. Didn't see that. Just admiring the scenery, and I just... Man, we've had some absolutely incredible releases in Train Sim. Well, we've had some not so bad ones, but we've had some real bad ones. We've had some not so bad ones. But, man. I'm such a big kid. I've driven real trains, so I know what they're like. There's a lot more to it. Yeah, a lot of people, they just, yeah, they play the, like, they can drive these EMUs, DMUs, whatnot, and the high-speed trains, and these diesels, like and just, you know, they don't understand, like, how much is involved in it. Trucks are a different thing as well, so it's yeah, I was lucky to drive a few trains a fair while ago now. I had a mate that used to work here in City Rail, and had the privilege to do some yard stuff and whatnot, and drive him around in the yard. And actually, he was out on a run when I was out with him, and I did a couple of the stop and starts and that on it. It was quite cool. Not many people know that, but this was a long time ago. This was ages ago. It was a K set that I was driving. K set's a complete different beast to what the A sets and all that are. Yeah, our beloved V sets are very close to the end now here in Sydney. Yeah, the legend. One of my childhood trains are done and done. Obviously, I lost my favourite train of all when I was a kid. The old good old Red Rattler. I love these boats on the side here as well, folks. They're actually parked up off the shore, which is quite cool. I like that. It's good to see the cars are actually on the road and not actually floating. That's one thing I noticed when I was playing it earlier today. I'm like, hang on, those cars are actually on the surface this time. They're not floating like they were last year when we're going straight through the middle of the motorway. Oh, sorry, in the USA they call them interstate. That's right. I should know that. I bloody play American Truck Simulator how many times per day? Not today, though. We're live on Sunday for American Truck Simulator, so do join us then. We're going to be rolling with, man, this next paint job I'm rolling with that I designed. Yeah, this is almost 5 hours of blood, sweat and tears put into this skin. Yeah, I finally got a decent reference for this company that I've been wanting to do for weeks now. And I was up at the BP truck stop at Eastern Creek the last week, and finally got the proper reference for this company. So I'm currently in the works of doing skins for the FTE reefer finally. So that's what I'm all about for American Truck Simulator. I'm a modder. For that, I'm a skinner. I do the real companies and brands here in Australia. One of the companies actually up on our Facebook page today, actually, my Don's Truck Spotting Australia Facebook page, actually they gave me a top badge. So I let them know that I seen their truck at a certain place, and I said, check the video out, you'll see it. And I showed them the photo of it today, posted it up as well. Beautiful Kenworth. Alright, so exit to David's coming up, 3.7 miles, or 3.6 miles, my apologies. Sheeps there on the side there. Shaggers. Yeah, definitely rock solid concentration, but yeah, sometimes that can't be helped as well. You know, not sure if you know that. About the wire that came down here over the last months. It was months ago now here in Sydney. It was just found out over the last few days. Actually, the report finally got leaked out to the public that the wire was inspected a few times over, and yeah, it apparently was detected over 5 years ago and nothing was done about it. So it was an accident waiting to happen. So it could have been worse. You know, it could have been worse. It could have been another train at the time, or, you know, it could have, you know, run down more wiring and caused a major accident. But it's just at the time it happened. It was peak hour. People coming home from work, and yeah, people were stuck on the train for over 2.5 to 3 hours. By the way, once again, playing on the keyboard, got the mouse. You know what? I'm really considering getting the rail driver in this era, to be honest. I know it looks like a plastic toy. I'm not a big fan of it. That's the only reason I've always held off it, because it just, for me, it just looks like a toy. I want something that's sturdy. I know we can use our joysticks and stuff, so I might even do that. I've got the joystick from Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I wish when, you know, because we click the pedals underneath, like, I wish we could use our racing pedals actually to acknowledge.
We are now approaching Exeter St. David's.
So much for in the previews and that, I've heard him say mind the gap when leaving the train for the platform and all this. It hasn't been doing that. I noticed that. So I think there is a few issues going on with the announcements, which I said to you guys I would not be surprised about issues with the announcements. So. There we go. Our first trip on the Riviera live. We're heading to Morristown next, folks. We'll be taking a rest room break first up though, so nice little refreshment for you guys as well. Go and grab yourself a nice coffee or drink, or maybe a rest room break as well. And we shall return.
Platform 5 for the 1313 Great Western Railway service to London Paddington, calling at Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Castle Carey, Westbury, Pusey, Bedwin, Newbury, Reading, and London Paddington.
Yeah, I like how it changes the voice. I like that. I actually am a fan of that. I think a lot of people would say, "Oh, that's a bug." No, it's not actually. So yeah. All right, I will be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere, and we will continue our live stream. Okay, my apologies for the delay, folks. Right. Okay, so we're back. How are we all doing? If you are just joining us, I just had to use the restroom. So we have done our first route here tonight on our Train Sim World 6 launch live stream. And the reason why we are live streaming this late for our launch is it got released this morning at 3 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on PC Steam. So PC Steam is always the last to get every DLC and everything. But we had an internet issue this morning as well. But also, I was always planning to do the live stream tonight. Now, I don't normally live stream on Friday evenings. I'm normally away at my mates. But my mates are actually not actually here in Sydney at the moment. They've gone up to Brisbane for the grand final qualifier because they're Broncos supporters, just like myself. They wanted me to go as well, and because I had my commitments and everything here for the launch and everything, I had to stay back. But also, I felt on Monday afternoon I started getting sick, so I fell down with the flu this week. So I'm actually got the flu. So. Anyway, we are here and we're doing the live stream for you guys here on this 26th of September 2025. And this is our first live stream of Train Sim World 6. Many, many live streams to come. Do note we are live streaming on Mondays with All Aboard and Wednesdays with Midweek World of Trains. Okay, do note subject to change because we're in storm season now here in Sydney. So there could be delays or cancellations to our streaming action. Okay, so we're now heading to the first legit New Jersey Transit route because like the last time we had New Jersey Transit stuff was on the Northeast Corridor. So we've got our first proper route this time around. There's a bit of the Northeast Corridor in this as well. But yeah, Arrow Free is what we're doing. So I'm taking this for the very first time. And this is going to be a Dan doozy, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be going from Hockam to Summit this time around. And we're doing a 10:34 a.m. So you know, might do morning instead. Morning might be better in Hockam to Summit. Yeah, 8:52. We'll do that. Bit of light cloud as well. Actually, we'll do it in the sun. We'll do it clear. All right, let's go. All right, enjoy this one, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be lots and lots and lots of fun. This is Train Sim World 6 launch live stream with the Aussie Don, your 2023 Week 16 loading screen contest winner for Train Sim World. I won Deutsche Bahn week. And, all right, here we go. 411 service. Watching the grand final qualifier, first one up on here as well. So I'm just I don't know what's going on with announcements. I'm not hearing announcements at all. So we got the return of the colourful PSIs as well, very similar to what we had in. They got. It must be in the Shepherd. Yeah, I'd like to see the Comet V's added to here. It'll be nice to see the Comet V's. I'm a big fan of Comet V. I know the final car of the Comet V's are different to the other ones. What the hell? I don't have faults on, so what's going on? That's weird. I don't have faults on. Let me just double check that. Random behavior. Low. Disabled. Okay, I'll apply that. Let me just double check that. That was cool. I like that. Wasn't something that was going to drive me nuts. Ooh, somebody sneezed. I heard that. I noticed the bell's not working. I don't know why. Oh, what a try. What a try. And do note, Rugby League 26, I'm somebody that's very dedicated and hardcore when it comes to Rugby League 26, the video game here on my YouTube channel. I've been doing, since the game's release, all of the rounds gameplay. There was a few weeks there where I ran out of time and I couldn't do every single game, but recently I've been very committed and doing every game, every round, every game of the final series. So earlier tonight we did have the Cronulla Melbourne Storm game up on our channel. Oh, what a try. So yeah, that was up on there earlier. Oh, they're showing the Peptide Leagues Club, eh? So yeah, I'm a Brisbane Broncos supporter. And yeah, like I said, I would have loved to have been up there at Suncorp with my mates. They're going up for they're going up for the first ever time there. They're one of my mates is very passionate Broncos supporter, and I am planning to go up there a few times next year and watch them. Because yeah, with my truck spotting, I'm planning to go do some more content outside of Sydney, and planning to do a lot of stuff up in Brisbane and that. So. Sounds very similar to the one in the. Very similar sound to the one on the Train Sim Classic, but sort of reminds me of an AFL horn. It does, eh? It's quarter time, half time. Not a big AFL fan, but I definitely will be watching the GF tomorrow. Go to Brisbane Lions. But I think the Cats might be too strong, to be honest. We'll put some light in here. There we go. Get a castaway. that's the acknowledgement sound. I like the sandstone on the sides, quite nice. Oof. Oh, we are stopping at the Meadows. Oh, cool. I was wondering if they were going to stop at the Meadows. Yeah, they're going to put it up for codes. Here we go. Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, he's held up. Don't forget our live chat is open to subscribers only. You don't need to be a subscriber for a minute or anything like that, folks. We've taken the shackles off tonight on that side of it. We'd love to hear your thoughts about Train Sim World 6 so far. If you played Train Sim World 6, if you come across any bugs, you'd like to share your bugs with the community here, that'd be very appreciated. It helps me and it helps others as well. I'm not involved in the forums, I just look at the forums, but I have a couple of mates that are involved in the forums, and a couple of my cousins that play the game, and they like to comment from time to time. Man, they're eating the meters like that tomorrow. Ah, they're in. That's a new announcement. Oop, hang on. Nah, I got a penalty. Yeah, I beat Spud. Yeah. That's alright. I fixed it. I fixed it. Yeah, I'm quite surprised they're stopping here. Actually, it is one of the smallest stations. And no passengers, of course. No surprises there. We would want to get off here. Unless you want to go and grab your car out of the concrete. When we get far. Yeah, I think the bell might be a bug, I'm not sure, but I don't... There wasn't a bell on the Train Sim Classic version, so I don't even know if they have a bell or not. You would think they would. But yet again, it doesn't look like they do have one, eh? Gotta be aware of the speed change up here. There you go. We've got the northeast corridor right there. Going underneath the northeast corridor. Oh, they're in trouble if they score you. It's half time. Why is it doing that? They're in the grave. Jesus. See the NRL sucking up their ass easy. Fucking penalty. So I've never played this loco with safety systems on Train Sim Classic, so it's all new to me. Are those damn bloody things just floating there? Oh no, they're on a wire. Does look like it's just sitting there though. No, they're not. They're on the wire. How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this? I'm acknowledging it. How do I get rid of this shit? Hang on, I think I know. I think I know. I gotta put it in suspension, I think. I just had to think then, it's like, hang on, I think it's suspension. Apologies, folks. Currently got the flu. All right, so yeah, we are learning as we go along. Yeah, I wasn't panicking then too much. I was like, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, somebody sneezed. I'll work it all out, it's all good. It's one of the reasons why I wasn't going to do it without the safety systems, but I thought I'll do the right thing and actually, you know, got to learn it sooner or later. So. This is a bit of a different ATS access system than the M8s, M9s, and M7s and M3s and all that. They, you know, that's. Before the version 2 of the Long Island Railroad and that, I knew the ATC and access system, like with those style trains, long before.
The next station stop is Newark Broad Street. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
There we go. We got that. But actually, it would be nice to have said attention customers. So I know that they say customers in the US. Not sure about this one, but I've heard them say customers. This is Broad Street. You can put that on 0 too, and it's like a slight breakage. Why does it keep doing that when I actually... it must be a bug, because I've turned it all off. Definitely a bug going on there, but anyway, that does not matter. That we got that all under control. And once again, there was no announcements at the station then, so I did not know what's going on. I'm pretty sure I've got the announcements. See, platform announcements. They're on, so yeah, that's quite weird. East Orange next. So a little bit of familiarity actually. We have Orange here in New South Wales. It's on the other side of the Blue Mountains from Sydney. We have a freeze in the game. I do apologise. It's the first big one we've had all night. Anyway, we get those from time to time. Those they're what I call the major spikes. They're the ones that really shit me. Okay, let's get a nice little photo, shall we? We'll get a nice photo going. And get some saturation going as well. And, whoa, that's a bit weird. Whoa. Okay. That was very weird. Anyway. There we go, nice little photo, beautiful. Take that through the Steam. So we are gathering photos and whatnot for our introduction to the game, where we do. So we do an introduction like this, you know, and we're going to be updating it. It's been a while since we've updated it, and obviously we're in a new era of Train Sim World now, so we need to do that.
The next station stop is East Orange. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Depends what sort of gap I'm looking at. Personal joke. My apologies, folks. What's going on? Okay. Like you can actually see them now actually walking down the staircase. So there has been some fixes in regards to passengers doing that. But once again, no announcements here at the station. So yeah, it is a bit of a real pain. Brick Crunch next. So don't forget, for you American Truck Simulator players out there, fellow players and fans out there of trucks, we are live.
The next station stop is Brick Church. When leaving the train,
Oh, it is Brick Church.
please watch
What
the
did I say?
gap.
Brick Crunch. My apologies. So if you want to go to church, that's the next stop. I like the gospel churches. You know, you got the singing and you like the full African American like church. It's really cool. I like that. It's my style. And you get me in there after it, you know, after the song, and then I go, "Now I'm blazing down." Nah. I apologize. I do rap music in my spare time. So.
This station stop is Brick Church.
Let's see if there is a church here, folks. Oh, yes, there it is over there. We've got one over there. Praise the Lord. Beautiful. Got a bit of a city here too. It's pretty cool. Yeah, no station announcements. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a bug or... Yeah, it's definitely not nice. Look at these beautiful, beautiful writing. I love that New York style writing. It's really, really cool. I think it's professional. Orange is next. Followed by Highland Avenue, Mountain, South Orange, Maplewood, Millburn, Short Hills, and the Summit. So we're not going as far as Morristown, which is what the line is based off, in the Morris area, the region of Morris.
The next station stop is Orange. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Was it me or that train just popped out nowhere?
This station stop is Orange.
Sort of got a reddish roof. Would be interesting to see it if it was orange, but it's sort of like reddish orange. Stations are very close in between as well, folks. Very old school through here as well. You notice that there's not PSI boards along here. So that might be also one of the reasons why there's no announcements at the stations, but I don't know. You know, you got this new feature and they're not actually at the platforms. It's a little bit disappointing, especially for train spotters out there, Railfans that like to do stuff from...
Please watch the gap.
I was experimenting on a series on my channel where I would I wouldn't be actually talking on the live stream or anything or be near the computer or anything, but I would just let the live stream go for about an hour or something, and you just see trains just go by and stuff. I did have a couple of live streams like that a fair while ago now in Train Sim World. We were doing some train spotting on here. So I do hear an announcement though at this station.
Mountain Station, South Orange, Maplewood, Milburn, Short Hills, Summit, New Providence, Murray Hill, Berkeley Heights, Gillette, Sterling, Billington, Lyons, Basking Ridge, Bernardsville, Bar Hills, Peapack, and Gladstone.
Wow, I can hear it on there. That's pretty cool. Like they were saying as well, this is early days in the announcements for the game. You know, obviously there's going to be issues and whatnot, and it'll grow better and as we go along. It's very similar to the PSI system when that first got in. Look how bland it was. You know, Bakerloo line was the first one to ever have it, and look how plain it was. You know, it's you've got to grow something from somewhere, you know what I mean? So plant the seed, grow it, expand on it, and make it better as we go along. It's not taking anything away from this route. I'm such a massive fan of Morristown. This has been a very highly requested route from me ever since playing it on Train Sim Classic. I find this to be the best New Jersey route.
Mountain Station. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
It's good to actually see passengers on the damn platform. That's a good thing about it. We haven't got a repeat of the one-man London Overground. We're on the platform.
Station stop is Mountain Station.
We're on the platform, it counts. Take me to the mountains. Mountains we go. I like this one too, folks. It can take the length of 18 football fields to stop a train. See tracks, think train. That is a... the railways are not a place for playing, folks. So, you rail fans out there, fellow rail fans I should say, because I do it from time to time, but train spotting and stuff, but I do them on the platforms, and I have respect for all that. So, haven't done a proper one for quite a while though. See, I'm a truck spotter. I'm more of a truck spotter. So I am got no more full-length videos for truck spotting at the moment, folks, as I haven't been able to get out this week since Monday because I've been sick.
South Orange. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Oh shit, drop, Oz. You think this would be North Orange as we're going further up, you know? Like, we just went through Orange before. South Orange? It's weird. Oh wow, this one's got the higher platform. Cool.
This station stop is South Orange.
Oh wow, and it came out on the top too. Need a trapdoor. I laugh. That's funny actually, they've come out of there too. It's like, hello, this is the door that I... Lol. Just come out to say hello to the driver. That was just my brother and sister, don't worry about it. Don't make a big fig of it. It was just my brother and sister coming out of the train. See what I mean? There we go. That was the sound cut just there. You heard that just then? How it just full cut out and all of a sudden came back in? That's the looping thing. But it's more obvious now. More obvious. Oh, that was a bit bouncy. Oh, someone sneezed. Bless you. We've still got the Bahnstrecke Leipzig-Dresden to go, folks, and we will be heading back to the Riviera route later on tonight here on the live stream. We haven't got a time limit on the stream tonight, folks. We're just going to go as long as I want. This is our launch stream for Train Sim World 6.
The next station stop is Maplewood. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Oh, there. Sounds like me all week. I've been sneezing like no tomorrow all week. There's some really nice station buildings along here and some really nice platforms. It's yeah, I'm just such a big fan of this.
This station stop is Maplewood.
Looks like fire hydrants are collectible on here too. Meal burn next. There's going to be a chop and change. Hang on. I needed... Yep, I need... Yep. Got that. All good. It's such a great train to drive, actually. We had a few little issues back there earlier, but I forgot... I'm pretty sure... I resetted it by just resetting the buttons anyway, but I'm pretty certain you put it into suspension and that's how you can fix it. It was just damn annoying because, you know, I don't like my viewers to hear that, you know, like that's for me, because I've got the headphones on as well, it's like, oh, please get that out of my ear hole. That's blasting me like no tomorrow.
Please watch the gap.
Sounds like one of those, like, really annoying, that piercing sound, like, oh, drives you insane, like nails going down the chalkboard. Oh, no. Wouldn't be a real life train driver doing that. I'll tell you that much. Oh, here we go. Here's this station that I said that the building looks like it's got the El Presidente thing up the top here. It's like I'm coming out and it's like I'm saying I'm the president of the United States. This is it. Probably do a better job. Here it is. I think that's very similar. Here we go. The dictator out here. Everyone here. Yep. I am now in charge. God help us if I was. No, it's just a nice building. It's you know, it's got some. This one over here looks like the top of an old shopping centre, which is quite cool as well. And then you got this building over here that's very looks like something you'll see like maybe on a farm. Yeah, it's very, very nice. Like John Dever, Country Roads. glad they got the brown canopies and all that in it. It's,
The next station stop
really
is
good.
Short Hills. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
watch out for the short hills. Watch out for the short hills as well. Watch the gap. You can make a comedy out of it. And the other guy goes, "What hill?" And then it just boom, boom like this. That hill. What? You just went flying over.
This station.
What happens when you go to long hills? I wonder if they got a town called Big Hills. Oh, you probably wouldn't have to anyway, because you could just turn around to your missus and go, "Oh, there they are." I'm joking. So having a little bit of fun. Summit's next, and then we'll be heading to Germany. This will be my first time on the remaster of the Veranda, the Neviga Dresden, which is now Bonstrucker. It's got the same name now, finally, as Train Sim Classic. I will be doing the ATC and Access introduction for this as well. It will be posted up overnight, so it should premiere overnight sometime, our time here in Australia, and it'll be up on our Train Sim World Introduction Tutorials playlist, which is just the introduction playlist. I haven't added tutorial on it. It's just introductions playlist. We've got introductions from Train Sim World 1, and sometimes we've done them again, so there's repeats on there, but it's only because we've gotten the new versions and there's been bug fixes with some of those old tutorials. Some of the old tutorials had issues, and so corrected all those. I don't know what button I just pressed then. What was that? Vespi. Okay. That's just a warning to warn you about the speed change. Yep. I knew it was 30. It should go to 15 actually, so we need to drop that even more. Or 20, something like that. We shouldn't be too bad now because we're at 18, so we should be right.
The next station stop is Summit. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
So just going off off to not where this goes. Oh yeah, this is the station with the staircase that's in between the gap. Yeah, this is the one that I had a nice little photo from Train Sim Classic. Actually, I had from the gap. Actually, I put it up on one of the Train Sim Classic contest weeks. Actually, back in 2023. Pretty certain I did this one. If I go to my catalogue of photos, actually, I could drag it out and show you guys. But, we're here doing Train Sim, well, not Train Sim Classic. There we go.
This station stop is Summit.
Yeah, so it does go off down through this way, and that's not in the game, obviously. So it goes to a portal. All right, so there we have it. We have a platinum medal, which is quite surprising. We only spent a couple times, so that's not too bad. I really enjoyed our first trip here on the Morristown line, and lots and lots of fun it has been indeed. And David Magnum is playing the early access, which is the deluxe edition or the special edition, and playing the Riviera route. It is very good. Snowed since the game, had a rough start of Xbox. Yeah, it's had a rough start on the Xbox, especially with the black texture thing that was going on. I've seen the video of that on the forum, and absolutely terrible. I actually had a problem with Barnstrucker earlier today. It wasn't working for me. I actually made a fake name at the forums and put it up on the forums, actually. But I've solved the problem. Pardon me for that. I've solved the problem myself. It turns out it was the one of the loco. I do a bunch of the German locos with different liveries, and it was one of the livery extension one that causes the issue. So every single mod I've taken from Train Sim 5, except for one, works. So I found the problem anyway that was crushing the game with doing the Barnstrucker. So yeah, there must have been coding in the mod from the original Never Dresden. That's the reason why it would have been causing the issue. So it'll be fixed up in due time anyway. It'll just have to be recoded to the new version of the and include it now with Barnstrucker Leipzig instead of Never Dresden. Right. Just need a little break for a second because I need to check the footy. So give me a second. And also grab myself a drink. Oh, the Ryder Cup's on. Oh, wow. Okay, so got no problems here on the PC Steam. I've come across different issues I've seen about the it's been happening, you know, cutting in and out sounds, you know, dipping down low and all that stuff. There's definitely announcement issues. There's issues with the announcements. But yeah, it is what it is. Looks like Melbourne are going to make the grand final. Nothing unusual in the rugby league. Let's just hope my mighty Broncos pump off Penrith on Sunday. Don't forget, earlier today we had our Rugby League 26 game play for the Melbourne Storm Cronulla preliminary final. The second one will be on Sunday, just before the official kickoff of the mighty Broncos and the juggernaut Penrith Panthers game. It's going to be a hell of a juggernaut, I tell you right now. It'll be, massive win for the Broncos if they win that one. Right. Obviously going to the GF, and I will be there. Yes, I'll bring you footage on the channel if I do go. Right, here we go. So we're going to be rolling here now on the route. We can take the 411, and I do hope you enjoy this 8:18 a.m. service. Here we go. Enjoy. You're on the launch of Train Sim World 6 with the Aussie Don. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. ICE 1652. I just need to get a little bit of fanning as well because it's quite warm. And I hope you do enjoy. Here we go. Yeah, nothing new, unusual, you know, pardon me, the problems at launch, you know, of a new Train Sim World era is, you know, common. That's why a lot of people hold off these days. No LZB or PZB. I could do the LZB, but yeah, we're just gonna relax. We need RFB now.
RFB.
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 RFB. RFB. You can actually go on the train, or you just gonna walk? Oh, yep, they are. Cool. It's one of very rare ICEs that you see people actually going on. My apologies if you hear the fan in the backdrop, folks. But that's all over. They score here, it's game over. Melbourne in the GF again. Freaking hell. It could be a replay of the grand final again, back-to-back years. I think this will be the first time in quite a while we've had a back-to-back one too.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
That's a strip. Yep. Yeah, take two, that's it, it's all over. Melbourne in the GF. Rugby League Grand Final here in South Australia, folks. Melbourne Storm look like they're in the Grand Final for 2025 again. You know, when's these pricks going to finally fall from grace? It's always them and Penrith. NRL suckles. That's where it's all
Sehr
pointed.
geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug ICE 1652 nach Wiesbaden Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station Dresden-Neustadt. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
I like that. It's really cool. Even though I don't speak German, it's still quite unique. Yeah, I've been calling for announcements, for God, so long. So we know all this area, of course. As far as I know, nothing has changed through here, so.
Zifa. Zifa. Zifa.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, well, this will be one route that we don't see the classic German announcements on the trains and that. With, on the platform, sorry, where you used to hear the Ettifahrt and all of that. And ironing out his fart back in. So, yeah. Should be hearing an announcement here shortly.
Nächste Station Dresden-Neustadt. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
It's Dresden Neustadt.
Zifa.
I see that I think Neo 8 has already put up the collectibles for routes as well. So if you're looking for the locations for collectibles, Neo 8 TV is definitely the guy to go and check out on YouTube. And yeah, it's definitely he's always helpful in that sense. He's a Dovetail ambassador, I do believe as well. So there you go.
Zifa. Zifa.
Don't forget, we will be live streaming next Monday and Wednesday from 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, 6:30 p.m. South Australia Northern Territory, 5 p.m. Western Australia.
Abfahrt 8:26 Uhr. Vorsicht bei der Einfahrt.
Well, they make sure the German ones are working for sure, yes. Why not? It's a very nice station, this one. I've always been a fan of this. So like that, it's your McDonald's menu up here, you know. Yeah, no, it's been a... Let's see what happens when this train comes in. Let's have a look.
Gleis 7 steht RE50 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Abfahrt 8:26 Uhr.
This girl likes to rave and walk around. I swear. Oh. Oh my god. You know what? Seriously, folks. There's a lady that's in my area, and she's a bit weird. Like she's a bit of a cuckoo. She's always on her own. Okay, and she's always looks like she's just like in a little world, like in a bubble. And every time you mainly see her, she's walking down the street, and she looks like that as well. And she's got the coffee like that, always. Like she's always got the coffee, and it looks exactly like that. What that that person walking with the coffee. I swear. I don't like to be rude sometimes, but if I ever see it, I'll get a video and put it on the channel. You'll know what I mean. You'll be like, there's the train symbol lady. Reese's coming up, 42 kilometers. It should
Sehr
be.
geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug ICE 1652 nach Wiesbaden Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station Riesa. Ausstieg in
Next stop,
Fahrtrichtung
Riesa.
links.
Yeah. I swear I heard something in that. It was like NCE or NEC. It's like, hang on, you bring it out the TV, it's NEC. Nah, I understand a bit of that. It was like, next stop is Riesa. So, yeah. I know Guten Tag is hello, so Guten Tag, hello. You think I would know German because I absolutely adore German content on Train Sim World, but yeah. I just can't work out the damn... That was damn interesting. Whoa. We seen a train go over the top just then, didn't we? That's the first time I've ever seen one go over the top there. Oh, that's quite interesting. Are we getting another Dresden route? Ooh, that's a cool... I know there's a Dresden route that goes into Austria. So, are we going to get a German, Dresden route that goes to Austria? I don't think that'll be the case, but anyway. Oh, that's right. AFB. Surely they're gone. There's no way they can make it. It was 18-10 in the Rugby League, Melbourne Storm versus Cronulla in the preliminary final, which is the first grand final qualifier. And I played the game earlier today. I did the game earlier. I did the game a couple of days, yesterday actually. Premiered on the channel tonight before the kickoff, and it was 7-6. The game was 7-6. They're gone. It's gone given. It's, yeah, Melbourne have got this. So they're in the grand final. First in the grand final. they're just a professional outfit. The Melbourne Storm, and just, you know, their dynasty speaks for, you know, their history speaks for itself. They're just well coached. And there it is. Here they go. Here they go. This is definitely it. This is definitely it. It's all over now. Game over. They're in. They've scored and it's all over. Melbourne are in the grand final. And nothing unusual there. I knew that would be the case. And the peptides are out. So it's 2 years in a row now that Cronulla have been knocked out. They got knocked out by Penrith last year. I think that might be new. I don't remember seeing that last time. Alright, can concentrate on the game now. Live stream chat is open to subscribers only. You don't have to be a subscriber for a minute or 5 minutes or anything like that. Just click the subscribe button and join our comments. We are playing on PC Steam DX12 settings, custom engine settings, and also got settings through the NVIDIA Control Panel. I'm playing on a 3060 gigabyte 12V RAM and 64 DDR4 Fury sticks, 32 times 2, so 64 in total. 53 Keegan liquid cooler. And the CPU is i7 11700K, 11th gen. Dozers. Speed change down here. Start bringing that down. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen the plug on the side. It would have been good to have seen the... I don't know why they can't have the plug. I don't know if it's a copyright issue. Yeah, I was watching the game, AJ. Yeah, they just scored a try, the winning try then. Alright, let's get ourselves a nice photo. We've got a nice... We don't even have to tilt our damn thing here. We've got the tilt going already for us. Alright. What do you reckon? Get a nice photo of that. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Thanks for the information anyway, AJ. Appreciate, buddy. Oh, I'll tell your brother as well, if he's still up, that I couldn't answer him before because I started the live stream. So he doesn't think that I'm annoying him again. Just, yeah, tell him it was just bad timing. But tell him I'll give him a call tomorrow or something. I'll give you a call tomorrow anyway, or you call me. Probably call me when it's timing. Yeah. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be here all weekend. It's good too. It gives me time to work on my skins still for American truck. I really need to get that freighter T-liner pack out, so I can really concentrate on just smashing into that and just getting the skins done. I might actually start work on this. I've got plans with that little tiny truck that you see there right on the other side. It's on top of one of the Woolworths trucks. I'm planning to get a bunch more of those style ones, and I want to build like a loading dock and have them loading up in the loading dock. So I want to build like a box thing with a loading dock and have it dipping down, you know, so it's going downwards. Actually, I might not have it dipping down because you won't be able to see it. Probably won't be able to see it anyway, but yeah, I've got plans for it. Diorama. Yeah, I was calling for extension for this route for quite a long while, actually, folks, and I didn't think it could be done because it wasn't happening. And yeah, when this was announced at the direct, I'm like, oh my god, I've been calling for extension for this for quite a while, but I was starting to think it was going to be impossible because of the length. But then I was sort of thinking maybe it would happen because we have got bigger routes, and S-Bahn Frankfurt sort of, you know, it's just hardcore. But anyway, if you didn't join us on Wednesday night, by the way, folks, we had our Train Sim World Top 5 countdown, which I do every year before we move to our next Train Sim World experience. I always do a Top 5 countdown for the best routes in a 12-month period, like in the edition of a Train Sim World. So if you didn't join us on Wednesday, we crowned a brand new #1 Train Sim World route, and the fifth place was the Cardiff City Network. 4th place was the West Coast Mainline Overshap. 3rd place was the Manchester Airport Commuter. And 2nd place was the West Coast Mainline South Section, Milton Keynes to London Euston, Milton Keynes. And the #1 route in the Train Sim World 5 era was the S-Bahn Frankfurt. And that's my opinion. And yeah, we had our top 5 countdown and did all 5 routes. It was absolutely fantastic in 4.5 hours. It was actually, I was looking at last year's, the previous year's one actually. We went around an hour and a half less this time around, so we smashed it in, which was good. Previous year's top 5 is actually the Train Sim World 4 top 5 countdown. That's still to this day one of our biggest, I think it's actually my biggest Train Sim World live stream I've done. It's almost 6 hours. God knows I couldn't do it. I couldn't do like 10 hours or anything like that, folks. That's just, yeah. You probably see a whole table full of Red Bulls by the end of it. If it was like 24 hours. The whole table, the back table. Keep me alive, wake me up. No. And when it comes to energy drinks, folks, I have 1 can of the mango juice Monster every day. Not every single day, but most days. And that's all I have. And then I got the Mountain Dew, of course. And that does me fine. Enjoy your trip up to Queensland, by the way, AJ, and hopefully you have a safe trip. Don't forget to get those trucks for me now, buddy. Do some truck spotting up there for me. Send them. It'll be good. Actually, the fella that was doing them on the for me a few months ago, I've lost contact with him. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try to get a hold of that fella, actually. Well, there's one of the rails, folks. We go down that one as well. Almost done it. That was close. Got a speed change up here. It's just hanging on by a thread, actually, this damn mic thing. Gotta be careful. Ever since that's one thing I've had that's disadvantage since I've had this new table, is the mic area is just hanging on like a thread. I've got to refix it. Okay. Got a 120 speed limit down here. I'm going to give this a save, actually, because this is a pretty big trip. So we want to make sure we establish that. We will be heading back to the Riviera route very soon, folks, after this one. So don't go anywhere. We are heading to Leipzig Finally, I could say that on the man. Oh man, I've been calling for this for so long. Dreaming of this day for a long time. The good thing about this as well is it's got shorter services on either end as well. So you got the shorter services up in the Leipzig area. And I have to agree with others as well. I would have loved to have seen them put in the cross-city tunnel area of Leipzig as well. Because, yeah, you can see in the rapid transit, you got the cross-city, Leipzig cross-city. And at the Hauptbahnhof main station, underground part, when you go up the escalator and all that, you actually see the main station, but it's just like an empty space and everything. It's just a shell, but it's still there. It's modelled, but not the tracks or platforms or anything. So yeah, I wish they actually did model it in. It would have been good. But anyway. Apparently it's not modelled in, so yeah, I'm a bit disappointed with that. Like you go and do the effort to take it all the way already, and to put that little bit in, extra bit in, well, that's nothing unusual. That freeze that normally happens there before the platform's still there. That was a plaguing issue even with the Naviga Dresden. That reminds me, actually, if anybody's commented on the Rugby League 26 game for tonight, all comments are still held for review. I will, if there's anybody that's messaged on there and it's appropriate enough, I'll answer back. If there's any rude comments, I'll remove them straight away. That's the way it always goes, folks. Trolls are going to be trolls, and I don't appreciate trolls. They're just proving to themselves they've just got no life. So I'll stir the pot. I don't mind that. I just stir the pot. Yeah. I like to stir the pot here and there, but when it comes to, at the end of the day, I'm got a lot of experience now, so it's like, it's better to keep comments to yourself, keep the opinions to yourself, keep comments to yourself sometimes, because, okay, we have neutral sections on here now. Since when? I don't remember neutral sections on here. Yeah, so, anyway, we'll leave it at that. Better to keep your opinions to yourself sometimes, folks, because there is a thing called karma, obviously, and, man, I know all about that. Yeah, that was interesting with the neutral section back there, so I think that would be more leaning towards the flirts on here. So I keep swinging backs and forwards for the other screen because the comments are on the other side, and they're like on the other side of my mic there. The mic's in between it all. Because the screen's playing up tonight and it's flipped it over way over to the other side, so I just got to go here. Where my comments are normally just a little like right here, they're on the other side. Because yeah, it's flipped my screen. It's got that half screen issue. Okay, we will be hearing some German announcements very shortly. So people to speak German, and get ready to listen to these. I'm not... I know that Matt on the preview was saying something about trying to put in some English text on to counter the announcements. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Because... yeah, I don't mind if it's in German. That doesn't bother me because that's true to the localization. That's respectful, you know. I just think putting in, even if they do bring in that system, I wouldn't use it. I just wouldn't use it. It'd just be a distraction on the screen. You don't want that. So I'd rather keep it in just the, you know, the way it is. So we'll soon find out if they end up applying that system. If it gave us momentum, you know, they'll...
Nächste Station, Riesa. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Alright, here we go. Coming into Riesa. And from here on, we will be going further than we've ever done in Train Sim World. We've been further in Train Sim Classic, obviously. Not in Train Sim World. Talent 2 over there.
Siefer. Siefer.
Alright. Very nice, very nice. We have passengers boarding up there further. Yeah, like. Alright. I used to know somebody that his father was German, actually. Back in when I was younger. It was not a bad. It was a good friend of mine back in the days. You know, I was young and stupid. I sort of gave him a bit of crap back in the days. Actually, when you're older, like now, you know, you look at that and you just think, oh man, I was cruel to this fella a little bit too much. You know, really, you know. But I don't know. I'm like when it comes to trying to stir the pot and that, I'm like, I don't know if you guys have been watching the old Big Brother lately on YouTube, here, the old Australian Big Brother. I've been watching Series 3, and Matt, I swear, Ben reminds me of myself. Like, it just likes to stir the pot and just like cause a bit of chaos. But when it comes to the women's side of things, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't. I wouldn't go that far. But yeah, I'm someone who likes to stir the pot like that. Anyway, here's an ICE coming in. I didn't hear any announcements here at the station, so I'm not sure if they're here at this. Here we go. No, I did hear one. Sorry. There we go. There is an ICE approaching, so let's see if we can get some. Is it coming in? Yep, it's coming in here. Let's see if we can get something from this one. Still disappointing they haven't got the power plug on the side. That's one thing I've always not understand. Why is the power plug not on the side of it?
Gleis 2 steht ICE 1553 nach Dresden
ICE.
Hauptbahnhof. Abfahrt 9 Uhr.
Dresden
3.
Hauptbahnhof. From Leipzig. Is it going to Frankfurt, Maine? I got the automatic coupling anyway for the end of this. That's a good thing.
Dienstvorgang eingeleitet.
I like they've got that. They've still got that as well. So it combines in now really well with the announcements. It's pretty good. Stand clear. The doors are closing. Here we go. All right, 63 kilometers. We are doing the 1652 service on with the ICET on the Bahnstrecke Leipzig Dresden. We started at Dresden Hauptbahnhof and we're just coming out of Riesa now and heading towards Leipzig. Leipzig, split lip.
Sifa, Sifa, Sifa.
Oh wow, there's a route that goes up that way. Oh, I didn't realize that. Maybe something from Riesa that go up that way. Where would that go? I'll have to look into that. See if that's worth investigating and putting it as a suggestion. You never know.
Sifa, Sifa.
Yeah, you got the factories over here. Yeah. It's a pity that it's all empty though. I would have liked to have seen stock there. What's going on? Why is it not speeding up? Old school. Cool. I love these old school ones. Yeah, speaking of storms, we are expecting thunderstorms on Sunday, folks. So just to warn you guys now, there could be a delay to our American Truck Simulator live stream on Sunday evening. We are due to go live at 8 PM Australian Eastern. That's 2000 hours. So that's 11 AM UK, 12 PM Central Europe, 6 AM Eastern States USA, 5 AM Texas, 4 AM Mexico City, and 3 AM West Coast USA. 7:30 PM South Australia, Northern Territory, and 6 PM Western Australia for American Truck Simulator Sunday night, lighting the highways. The stream is up on the channel now for the upcoming live streams. The plan is to go live at that time, but there is thunderstorms on the forecast for Sunday afternoon, so Sunday evening. So if there's any delays, we'll let you guys know. But yeah, if anything's to go by from the storm we had a few days ago here in Sydney, I'm not looking forward to it because we had a lightning bolt 200 meters from my house, and my father was out the back cooking a barbecue. And when you hear a loud bang, like a bomb going off, like boom, this thing, yeah, not pleasant at all, especially with somebody like myself that has a phobia to thunderstorms. Don't mind watching them from a distance; they're great to watch from a distance, but and when they're in the facility, nope. I thought the pentagraph was down there, and I'm thinking, hang on, where's the pentagraph? It's at the back. There it is there. See if we can see sparks. You may only get the sparks in, when it's more wet, but I don't like the fact the cars popped up like they did this end, though. Pretty sure I got the spark effect on, but anyway, it's all good. We will be heading back on here on first up on Monday night, actually. So we're going to be doing the opposite direction trip first up on Monday night's live stream. So Monday night's live stream will be 7 p.m. and we will be going for around 3 hours on Monday evening. Being the first week of the train, early access, whatnot, you know, we're obviously going to be doing a bit more than the average 2 hours we do live on the Train Sim World live streams we do. It'll be all Train Sim World 6 content, so. Alright, let's crank it up to 200. I do believe that's a banded station. Yeah, that's it. Banded station. It's what you call up Ship Creek. Ship Creek, not Ship Creek. Ship.
Zifa.
Thanks everybody that's thumbs up tonight too. Appreciate it. If you thumbs down, whatever, that's the way you want to swing. It's the way you want to swing. Hey, it's all good. I don't let the thumbs ups or downs. You know. Oh, what the hell? Are you kidding me? We just had a game crash. So there you go. We had a game crash. So that was weird. It's lucky I had that saved. So we did see, I almost went 4 hours the other night and it crashed. So that's nothing really unusual, to be honest. It does that after so long playing it. But that's all right. According to this, it still reckons I'm playing it. Lol. Where did I save it? It was at Risa, wasn't it? So we have to go back a little bit. We will continue that trip. There's no question about that. We are going to be continuing that trip. So we'll go again. See how we go. I'm just going to check my PC, see how hot it is. It is running a bit warm. It's not too bad. I might get the fan going in here for a minute. It's in a bit of a warm room, so now the heat's starting to come. This is one of the reasons why I like to put it into the aircon room, because it can cool down the PC a bit. Anyway, my apologies. I do have the game up and running again, which is one good thing. Whoop. Let's resume. Okay. We've got 11 kilometers to Risa again. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a shame. So yeah, we're actually a fair way back now, but that's okay. We'll have to deal with that. I didn't know it was that far back, actually. Well. We'll see how we go. Hopefully we don't have that happen again. If we do, we will move to the Riviera route. It's like one of the faults, eh? They should just bring in the fault. Oh, sorry, we got technical difficulties. The game has just crashed to the desktop. We've tried to fix this issue for the last bloody 12 plus months, but we still can't figure it out. Because we're lazy fucking assholes that are fat. Well, it doesn't matter. As much as they try to optimize this game, it's just, yeah. All good. All good.
Zifa.
Give that a save now. No, I don't want to reset the game. Damn it. Hey, Forza Horizon 6 Japan finally got announced. Who's excited for that? Ah, yes. What a year next year's shaping up to be, eh? Yeah, we've got Forza Horizon 6 now, GTA 6. Man, wow. Battlefield 6 is coming as well for people that are interested in that. I, for one, not. Yeah, I've never been a fan of... I sort of got into Battlefield, I think it was free. I think it was. I played a bit online with that, and I was inside the tanks in the holes and that. And I used to be one of the gunners on that. That was fun. I had a bloody good team behind me though. I met this group of blokes at the time on the game, and yeah, we ended up teaming up, and freaking hell, we were absolute force, absolute force. A few times we played, and then yeah, just lost contact with them. They stopped playing or something. Okay, it's all good, but yeah, no, it was fun. Why, you know, I still remember it because yeah, it was bloody kicking ass. Sort of not into those games anymore. Yeah, I like my Call of Duty Zombies, obviously. Looking forward to the Dark Ether for 7. Probably end up most likely pulling the trigger on it, but I haven't played Zombies for a while actually, so I don't know. Might end up not doing it all this year. I'll soon find out. Sort of past that phase now too, but anyway. Getting that was safe going. I just don't trust it. I'm going to mute the mic for a little bit, so I know that fan's in the backdrop, and I do apologise if that's going through the mic, but it is quite warm here in the studio. I don't know if you guys probably agree with me or not, but you know one thing that did really annoy me on the preview stream was the damn fact that the damn mouse was in the middle. He had his damn mouse, like, cursor in the middle of the screen for most of the preview. It's like, seriously, can you, one of you guys, like, comment and let him know to remove the cursor? Like, it's kind of annoying. Alright, we're in Risa again, so we've gotten somewhere again. I was thinking that I saved it here at Risa. I should have bloody did it anyway. I definitely will this time.
Nächste Station, Risa. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
I did have an announcement, but it was further up here. There it is there. That's why. Okay, I'll save that. So I've got that done. See some passengers actually boarding there, which is really good. Finally good to see passengers actually boarding on and off the ICEs, because that's been a plaguing issue for quite a while, where you don't even see them boarding or unboarding on these high-speed trains, and it's a welcome change. Hopefully that is a trend that continues to happen. Yeah, passengers have been like, you know how much I've been, you know, raving on about passengers for years for Train Sim World. It's just been just a broken mess. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done. Got a few minutes here at the station. Was that over ICE actually? It was another ICE before, wasn't there? Oh, here it comes. Let's get right up close on the mic here, and whoop. Yep, of course it jumps me. Yep, doesn't want me to do that. There we go, got the announcements there.
Gleis 2 Einfahrt ICE 1553 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Abfahrt 9:03 Uhr. Vorsicht bei der Einfahrt.
Sounded like it said something about a bunch of It's like saying I farted and I farted again. I swear, it's like you hear it. It's like sounds like she's saying fart. And it's like, okay, don't want to know that.
Gleis 2 steht CE 1553 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Abfahrt 9:03 Uhr.
See, I farted again. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's save that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Dein du steigst du Luther Salz, what the fat? What? Yeah, I know. I say, yeah, so say, don't.
Sorry, I just like to just make things like role play. Alright, let's get back to reality. Let's hope this time we don't get any problems and actually get to Leipzig. Current local time is 10:23 p.m. Oh, I forgot to throw this up earlier. This is one of the old buildings here. This one, nice. Is there one here?
Siefer.
Guess we can see this thing come down again. Lovely. Don't forget the live stream chat is open to subscribers only, or if you've just joined us, welcome aboard. My name is the Aussie Don from Sydney, Australia to the world. I welcome you to our Train Sim World 6 live stream here at Australia Worldwide Entertainment, home to Train Sim World since 2019. I am a Train Sim World OG from 2017 though, but I started uploading the game in 2019. Live streams come follow that, and we mainly established our streaming in the Train Sim World at the start of Train Sim World 2, but I am a veteran of the game and experienced the highs and lows, all the dramas and chaos and pain and agony and pain and agony and pain and agony and constant complaining and whining and whinging and bitching and bring this route, bring that loco, bring this, bring that, fix this, fix that. It's all part of the parcel. Alright, I will mute the mic for a little bit. Hopefully we have no problems this time around. There will be some brand new uploaded videos of Train Sim World 6 tomorrow here on our YouTube channel, folks. Our first uploaded videos coming your way for the gameplay side of things. We've done some of the introduction tutorials earlier today that have premiered on our YouTube channel. So some of the Train Sim World 6 introductions, all the route introductions are on our channel. We have the Arrow Free logo introduction. We have the ICET Bahnstrecke Leipzig introduction. And red signal down here. What's going on? Oh, that was weird. I was like, whoa, hang on. Save that now because, yeah, we've gone through that. Yeah, we got nothing in front. Yeah, so the some of the introductions have been added already. I still need to do ATC and access for the Morristown for the introduction. I haven't even recorded the gameplay yet, so yeah, that's still got to come and everything. They'll be eventually added within the next day. So they should premiere sometime on Saturday. There'll be some of them posting up overnight, so they'll premiere again later on today. It'll be early hours Saturday morning, our time here in Australia, overnight our times. I still need to post up another American Truck Simulator uploaded video. We had an American Truck Simulator uploaded video earlier today, premiered with one of my latest skins as well. Another real Australian company, and I've got another one again tomorrow. So, do look forward to that. I think tomorrow's one is with the freighter T-liner, actually. Yeah, we've got a freighter T-liner lined up tomorrow. It's Osway Transport. Osway Transport. So, there's going to be a FTE reefer skid for that company too, folks. And I've done both variants as well. There's a blue variant and a white background and a blue background. So I'm doing both variants. That'll be both for the freighter T-liner 23rd pack coming up, and the 1.1 version for the FTE reefer skin pack. Do note you can grab the rework of the FTE reefer. I've reworked the trailer with coating. I've redone the coating and everything. It's all up to date. I've repolished it, changed the colouring of the shell and everything around it, so it's all been fixed up. So the trailer pack itself, the mega pack, is available at all ATSmods.net or any of the ATS sites that support the Godfathers Mods Company mods. 34 kilometers to Leipzig. Let's see if we can get there in one piece. We'll give that another save. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward down through here. This is probably one of the only stretches in the game where you can just like gun it like a cut snake straight down 200 kilometers. I know we've got a few of these like this, but this is another one. Got a speed change coming up at 160. And I will now mute the mic again. I noticed there's an issue with the this one as well. It's not showing an actual time of when we're going to be there. So, yes, that needs to be addressed. I definitely say that's an issue. That was one of the big stations along here. That one back there. I think that is actually the biggest station between Arizo and Leipzig, actually. That one there. What I call the halfway mark. It's a little bit more than halfway, but yeah. I call that the halfway mark. The halfway shops, as you call it. Cranking it back to 200 here shortly. Yeah, I apologise for the game crash earlier. These things happen, but I was committed to get this done. So we've showed off all the other couple routes here tonight, but we are heading back to the Riviera very soon, so don't go anywhere. And we will be taking a trip with the Voyager. Looking forward to it. There will be an uploaded video with the Voyager tomorrow as well, so I will do the opposite way with the Voyager actually to what I'm doing tomorrow. So I go from Exeter tomorrow in the uploaded video premiere. Do note our uploaded video tomorrow will premiere at ultra wide. It's going to be an ultra wide 1080p for the premiere, and the highest resolution will be 4K after the premiere. It's a talent. I wish they would bring in the train with the diamond pattern. That's the flirt. That particular flirt I absolutely love. I know there is a Creators Club paint job for it, but leading into the release of this Train Sim World, which I like to do every year, I like to clean my Creators Club content out and just get rid of it. I think that was one of the only many liveries I actually did save. I'll have to double check that actually, but yeah, I don't have Creators Club liveries activated into the gameplay because it is a well-known fact when those load in, it causes more framing issues. So. Already got enough of those as it is. Don't like those pop-ups with the cars though, that's way too annoying. What station's that? Oh, there it is. I thought it was Ozgang then. No, I'm thinking, no, that's German for exit. It's not the Ozgang name. Yeah, exit for exit for Germany for German. Ozgang is German, but yeah, we could play a joke with that and say, hey, that's just the Australian gang that's hanging at the German station. Watch out. We're gonna come in with our boxing kangaroo. As you can see, it's building up more and more as we head into Leipzig itself. Yeah, I'm such a big fan of this stretch. You know, this is the stretch I was begging for so long because when I played it first on Train Sim Classic, it was like, yeah, really cool. And I don't know why we're... Have we got a train that's plaguing us in front? We definitely have a train in our station though. I can see that. Oh, that's right. We've got the coupling thing on this, eh? So that's no drama. Got the speed change coming up. Might as well drop that in now. Were with me on Wednesday's live stream, folks, for our final Train Sim World 5 live stream and our top 5 countdown for Train Sim World 5. You want to notice that I've had a hair change since then. Yes, I've dyed my hair back to the sort of goldish, reddish blonde. What the plan was when my hair got longer and I started getting more white hairs again. It's like, new, get rid of them somehow, some way. Yes, I've got this hair dye in my house. I'll just do this. We're almost there. All right, let's save that so we're nice and safe. All right, we've made it finally. Okay. So, as far as kilometer length is concerned, and not combining a whole network together like the S-Bahn Frankfurt, this is actually the second longest route in the game. I'll have to double check that actually, because is the UK route maybe a bit bigger? G'day Jamie, how you going? Yeah, I'd just like to send my condolences for your producer passing on. Yeah, I was sad when I heard that, and I was watching the replay of it, of the Riviera preview. It was a nice little dedication though. I like the chair they've done. Such a fantastic route. All right, we're here in Leipzig now. I apologise for pronunciation. Yeah, it would have been nice to have seen the underground section added in this, but anyway, it is what it is. If you want to see that, folks, you can go to the first ever German DLC in Train Sim World, the Rapid Transit. Yeah, don't let this train in front fool you, like, you know, or you know, like, I know there'll be a few of you guys out there that probably want to go flying into this thing and do a Golmaz Adams and just slam into it.
Zifa.
Alright, that's how it works. Must be a certain speed or something. I can't even. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I've had a pretty big week this week. I did my Train Sim World 5 Top 5 countdown, like I do every year before the release of a new era of Train Sim World. So I crowned the S-Bahn Frankfurt actually as the best route release of the Train Sim World 5 era. That was one route I was begging for so long for Train Sim World. So to see it finally in the game is absolutely fantastic. The only thing I could say about that route I'm disappointed in, we all know about the passenger problem, not showing up on the platforms. It's an issue I'd love to see fixed up very soon. It's just been been a really long, outstanding issue. And also the loop, the underground loop of Frankfurt. I would love to have seen that. But yeah, I'm not complaining about it. It's such a great route. So it's good to see finally passengers coming on and off the ICEs though. And here is the main station of Leipzig. Here we are. Beautiful. It's a nice station. Right, we're going to have a little walk around here, I reckon. But before we do decide to finish off. So let's do that. Here we are. Oh, wow. I actually haven't seen that before. I think we've had those before, but I don't think they've been lit up. Okay. Yeah, seems to be a little bit of an issue with the announcements not coming up sometimes, and I don't know. I think the sound of the announcements at the stations need to be turned up a little bit as well. It's a few things I've been hearing, and also I did have a crash to the desktop just outside of Risa on this trip, so I had to reset it. But I played a game with DX12 custom engine, NVIDIA Control Panel Settings, and we all know about the crashes to desktop thing anyway, so it seems to happen after I stream for about 3-4 hours anyway. So it's just an overload. Thought that was a collectible then. I'm thinking, hang on. That got me a beauty. Did see one on the other side there, actually. Might as well go and grab that. I'll do the right thing and walk around it. It's very similar to... oh wow, there's a... oh cool. This is actually quite lovely, actually. Wow. Hang on. Where is it? A... did I go one? I must have went over. I'm pretty sure I've seen one. I'm not somebody that really worries about the collectibles because I usually use the Ministry Unlocker anyway. Oh, there it is. But yeah, as far as collecting these collectibles, never been I used to be a big thing about it, but these days, no. Yeah, so it's been quite warm here in Sydney today, folks. It's 30 Celsius almost. Nice breeze this afternoon, though. Yeah, it was quite nice. But we've got some pretty warm weather on the weekend coming up. Oh, okay, what's down? Oh, no, can't go down there. All right. So it's just there for show. It's okay. Oh, the car park, it's there. Oh, wow. They did model it in. I was wondering if they would. Can we walk over to it? I'll do one. Let's see. No. No. No, as far as we can go. Oh, no, here we go. Cool. Which one am I going to drive? Well, that looks like a Mercedes. I might drive that. Oh, hang on. That's my start. The Destruction Derby car there. Looks like a fleet. Ah, here we go. A little banger. Van's alright. I don't mind the van. Wish there was a Kenworth or something like that. Nice Kenworth, that would have been nice. Like K200. Trying to think where that underground part was from the original. What was down here more? I don't know, they even got a cafeteria just up here. What are they serving? Very nice. Looks like a German version of Subway. Subway, teriyaki chicken, foot long, sweet chili sauce. If it was, if not turkey. So teriyaki chicken or turkey. There it is. Ah, you can't go down. Ah, spewing. So that was modelled in the original. And then, oh yeah, they don't have the escalators to go down. So in the original, it actually did show those escalators, and then the escalators going down, and actually showing this, but it was all shell. Crazy Aussie, how's the German route so far? Well, we had a game crash just outside of Riesa, around 58, 59 kilometers to Leipzig. So yeah, we had a little tiny issue. So we resetted it. We were 11 kilometers out. Oh, you can't go down there? Oh, it's just modelled like that. Oh, I like that anyway. That's all right. That's cool. All right. So we're going to head to the Riviera now. I'm going to take a Voyager. There will be an uploaded video of the Voyager premiering on the channel tomorrow. I need to post it up overnight. So there's a few videos I need to post up overnight. A couple more introduction tutorials that I haven't posted up yet. I was just, so pumped just doing gameplay today, getting that cache up and, building the cache and cleaning it up a little bit. The German route's quite good. I'm experienced this route obviously in Trading Sim Classic, and it was I think it was 2-3 years ago. It was enhanced to from the original, like they've done with Neviga Dresden. They remastered it, and it got extended. The next extension I love to see. I'm such a fan of the East Coast Way. And I am begging for a upgrade to East Coast Way. It's such a great route. I love to see it go to Hastings or Orr. It'll be so awesome to see that redone, remastered, upgraded. Obviously, they would have the announcements and upgraded 377 and whatnot. You could do the rail tours, bring the steam into it as well. It'll be good to see East Coast Way. It's such one of the iconic routes released in December 1999. It was actually the last train sim world, technically the last train sim world route before we all knew about the pandemic. Did I say 1999 or 20? I said 2019. Sorry. I'm saying if I said 1999, I apologize. I'm only saying that because there's been I'm such a fan of uplifting trance, and I watch State of Trance every week. I'm very Baron, and there was a couple of 1999 remixes today, which absolutely blew my mind. On the Beach is remixed, and I couldn't believe it when I heard that. I was like, crap. What a Girl Wants has already been remixed, and then they go and do that. It's like, man. They're bringing back some of my when I was almost 18. I was DJing in clubs at that time, and I was playing all that type of stuff. So I was not even 18 and DJing in clubs. So yeah, that was crazy when I heard that today. I was like, oh my God, so many memories. Yeah, there was some wild times. Wild times. Anyway, let's now head to the Riviera. This will be our second trip on here today. Voyager. Okay. Let's get something that's quick. Yep. Yeah, pending to... get a bit of light cloud going on this one. We'll do it in 9 degrees. Ooh, that's cold. 15's not too bad. Now with my system, folks, with the Unreal Engine settings I've got, I've sort of combined the Train Sim World 2 skybox with the biometric cloud system, so it's a bit of a mixture of both. I have found since I've been doing this to really improve the frame rate a lot. So yeah, the skybox is one of the areas really they need to. It really needs to be. I don't know. Optimize a bit more to try and soften the blow, especially for the console players. Okay. I don't hear an announcement. So say Manchester Piccadilly. Yeah, so the skybox is a mixture. Did grab some collectibles earlier today. Yeah, so if we ever do get an Australian route in Train Sim World, you know me, I've called for either Blue Mountains or Waterfall to Port Kembla, where it's got some incredible gradients, but it's along the coast as well. It's like ins and outs of tunnels, but there's freight and passenger services. Passenger services will go to Wollongong, and then you would have your freight services go down to Port Kembla, which is the steelworks and one of the big factory areas of Australia. And yeah, a lot of steel and whatnot. Coal goes down through there, coal trains and whatnot. Obviously we're coming out of that era now of coal, but that's cool. I didn't even realise you could actually do that more than once. That's the one my dad seen today. I was telling you guys about earlier. It's like, you shot that. My dad's 83 years old, you know. He's like, oh, you shot that man. I said, no, that's a woman. Shoot. Would have been hilarious to actually see her jump like that. Still cool though. I like it. Anyway. Let's head off on this wonderful, amazing route.
The next station is Torquay. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
Let's go on to Manchester Piccadilly. Oh, I'm speeding like Van Diesel out of the gates, sorry. I swear, every time I see that train now, in certain camera angles, you look at it, I swear it looks like a black style color, even though I know it's not that. It looks cool though. There is a brake issue with this going on, I've noticed. It has been noted anyway. I've seen that others have been saying that. Hopefully they've picked that up, fix it up. It'd be nice to see the 221 and 222 on here eventually. I know there's already Creators Club liveries for it going on. So. But yeah, it'll be nice to see the... I'd like to see another part of the Midlands, to be honest. I don't know. St Pancras Thameslink. I'd love to see that. Is it to Bedford, I think it is. But I like it to see that link up with the other one and go further. Elizabeth Line would blow my mind. That would be sick. The Great Eastern Main Line from Liverpool Street to Ipswich. That'd be great to see. I was such a big fan of that on Train Sim Classic, actually. So that would be good to see. I'm pretty sure that Hotbox they're doing the game called Trains. They've been working on it for quite a while now. Actually, they're doing the Hunter route. So it all comes down to licensing at the end of the day. Crazy Aussie as well, and obviously you would think it would be more of a third-party developer that would do an Australian route. Because yeah, it'd be such a big trip for the Dovetail crew. So I think that you know, I personally think it definitely would be a third party. Hotbox are the only ones I really think that that come to mind. So, but like I said, it's licensing at the end of the day, and obviously the way our network is here in Sydney, especially. At the moment, all banged up and and whatnot. And there's so much money that needs to go into it. I don't think it's.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
I don't think it'll ever happen. I'm not going to rule out an Aussie route, of course. So. Or at the end of the day, it always comes down to what is going to sell and what's requested the most. I like to see the APT in a city as a loco. And I know it's on West Coast Mainline, and we've got so many parts of West Coast Mainline now. We've got 2 more parts coming. We've got so many parts of West Coast Mainline now. Like, surely we've got to get this DLC sooner rather than later. And I like to see that actually to be the first UK expert train actually added to Train Sim World. So,
This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly. The next station is Newton Abbot.
Exeter, St David's, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bristol Parkway, Cheltenham Spa, Worcestershire Parkway, Birmingham New Street.
see what I mean about the announcements? Like, the sound on this train overpowers the announcements at the station, like, massively, way too much. That's not taking anything away from it. Like, this has been a highly requested train for quite a while, including myself. I've been wanting a Voyager in this game for a while. There's not much left really on the map that really
The next station is Newton
been
Abbot.
requesting.
This
Like,
is a
we've got
cross-country
Northeast
service
Corridor
to
coming back into the
Manchester
game,
Piccadilly.
which is awesome because Hellgate Bridge is the original design for the Sydney Harbour Bridge. And I'm such a fan of that route. And I've obviously won. Speaking of Jamie being on the here tonight, you made me, the Aussie Don, win the Train Sim Classic contests on week 6 in 2023 with Landmarks Week, with my photo of the Hell's Gate Bridge, and the New York skyline was in the backdrop. So week 6 and 26, I won Sunrise Week for Train Sim Classic in 2023, and then I won the contest on week 16 on Train Sim World in 2023. But yeah, no longer involved with the forums because of me being stupid at the time, and yeah, I've sometimes I just gotta, yeah, like I got, you know, I'm entitled to opinion, yeah, but when it comes to, sometimes I really just lose my cool. But that's just me. I'm unfortunately, you know, I got ADHD, so it's just, yeah, I suffer with all this. So I get frustrated too easily. That's the problem. That if I see problems, I don't like to hold back. So and lie about it. So that's just me. I'm just a brutally honest person. All right, so we got a brand new place called Chicken on Kitchen. Is that seriously saying Chicken on Kitchen? Let me just double check that. That's actually quite clever. I would have just put witch in the kitchen, watch out. Detour. Witch in the kitchen, she's cooking. Better just go and sit back, relax, and read the newspaper and watch the footy. Watch Manchester United continue to get beat. Yes, that's my life, yes. So, Crazy Aussie has requested Australian route on their social services, the Central Coast, their Newcastle line, from Gosford to Newcastle. So yeah, I think Gosford to Newcastle, I think it'll be more appropriate and more cooler to see it from Hornsby to Gosford. Just for the simple fact, there's a lot of tunnels, but there's a lot of beautiful scenery, and gradients and stuff like that are more challenging. So I think that'll be more something that I would say would appeal. And obviously, we gave the Hawkesbury River on that as well. So I like to see that part of it actually. So Central Coast line would be great. You could bring back the legendary V sets, you know, and because yeah, the V sets are they have retired on that particular line now, but they are still running only just here on the Western Main Line here in Sydney. And the V-sets are one of the oldest passenger trains on the network. And yeah, they're such a legendary, iconic train. They're beautifully interior. Their seats are comfortable as hell. They're quiet trains. And Well, you have to be quiet inside the trains, but the trains technically are loud in reality. But the doors don't open automatically. They can close automatically, but the way to open the doors, the passenger itself has to pull the handle and open them. So open it the one way and then open it the other. And then you can pull them in yourself if you want to, and then when they stand clear, doors close, and they'll just click. You'll hear a click sound, and they'll lock. But they do close if they are open. They'll close automatically. So. The other train you can put on there is the H set, which is the Hunter train, which are getting converted over to suburban trains here in Sydney. They're going to be suburban trains. They're getting refurbished in that now up at Broadmeadow, up in Newcastle. Check out that roundabout there. That was pretty cool. So just to recap, earlier tonight we kicked off the live stream with the 802 and did a trip on here on the Riviera, and then we went to the Morristown and took the Arrow Free up to the summit, and then we we went to the Bumstrucker Leipzig Dresden, had a little bit of a crash to the desktop, and continued the journey after that, no problems. And now we're here on the Riviera route again, taking the Voyager. I do believe that this is I'm not sure if this is getting added to the Alan Thompson Simulations Manchester Airport commuter. I'm not sure if this is getting added to that or not. It would be nice to see this added to that, actually. I know that this is getting added to Birmingham Cross City, I do believe. So that's good news. So yeah, they're adding that to the new timetable, because apparently they make gaps for it.
Newton Abbott.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
I was just talking about gaps, and then they're going to do that. And I do believe they're going to add it at a later stage. I don't think it's on the launch build. I think it's on the first patch for the All Aboard Studios West Coast Main Line from Crewe to Birmingham. So yeah, that's all coming in at a later period. So that's good news. Good news there. Pardon me. Starting to lose my voice more now because yeah, I am still sick with the flu. I've been sick with the flu all week. That does not stop me. The only time it would stop me is if I had it like last year when I had the influenza. Man, that was, yeah.
This is Newton Abbott. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly. The next station is Teignmouth.
St. David's, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bristol Parkway.
Let's jump out and have a look at that actually. Oh, it's nothing. I thought that would be something there. Hang on. Right. Oh, there is something. See if I can quickly jump out and grab some collectibles. Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. I definitely say that was a Rivet Games involvement, that little cannon. I see that being their side. I like it, it's unique. If we ever do get an Australian route, the collectibles have got to be a little stuffed toy koala with a little baby koala in the middle of it with the little Australian flag. That'll be cool. Like when you actually collect it, the little baby kangaroo pops up with the little Australian flag. That would be cool. The other collectible would be a box, and then you open the box and inside of it a boomerang. That would be cool. Or if you go near the boomerang, it'll start flying around and then come back to you. That'd be cool. Or we could have something unique in Train Sim World for the first time, where you pick it up, you pick the boomerang up, and you can actually see it next to you, and then you've got a button where you can click it, and you can just flick it, and it'll just go around, do the 360, and then it'll come back at you. That'll be cool. I don't know, it's just something unique, something different. Suggestion, of course. The other collectible would be a food thing where it'll be Vegemite on toast. It's just obvious. And then and maybe some couple Tim Tams next to it. We all love our Tim Tams. So it'd have to be something to do with Tim Tams and Vegemite on toast. And Vegemite is nice. If you don't like Vegemite, that's respect. That's all right. Respect, all good. But I don't mind my Vegemite. It's all good. I grew up with the damn thing. But yeah, Tim Tams. Speaking of Tim Tams, actually, I got some in the fridge. Double coated ones. It's got to be the double coated ones. Yeah, so 12 months later than I expected for the announcements. Actually, I was thinking the announcements would be in one of the features in Train Sim World 5. Because I know the first time we heard about it was with the London Overground suffragette line, and they were trying to get it in then, and yeah, it just wasn't gonna happen. So I remember Matt saying back then that they, definitely gonna work on it, and I thought there and then, well, this is gonna be obvious. This is gonna be a core feature coming up for the next Train Sim World, and then it wasn't announced, and I thought, okay, we'll have to wait 12 months. Surely it'll be Train Sim World, the following Train Sim World in 12 months. So yeah, here we are. We're here. We got it. And I was thinking, the next question will be, will it be available for the back catalogue? No. Fair enough. So it's got something to do with it. I think it's a core something, if I remember rightly. So yeah, no, it's all good. I'll see if any of the back catalogue gets remastered. That would be the obvious, we'd get it. Like I said as well, announcements are not... I don't think announcements will be on every release, because obviously it depends on the fitting, the setting and the time of the era, like the time. Like, you don't want announcements to be in the Steam era unless they find a way where it'll be like like I said to you, I like to see, like, if there's going to be any more any more core features, I like to see the whistleblower at the station, the guard, the actual guard with the whistleblower and the flag, the red and white flags. So That's something I like to see. That can, you know, if the faults are in the game now, so if there's faults, you know, if you're at the station, the guard at the station can throw out the red flag, you know. These things happen in reality still. Like there's still here in Sydney, there's guard does staff at the station and do this. The system is pretty banged up here in Sydney, though. Yeah. Trying to think if this is the. No, it's not this one. Is it this one? No. No, this is the one that goes around the corner. Some beautiful, beautiful buildings around here. Look at all these.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Mind the gap when leaving the train for the platform. This is. I swear I could be an announcement person just like that. Because I'm just built for that. Pronunciation is the problem with me. That's always been a problem with me. Pronunciation. Don't give me any German ones unless it's like Frankfurt or Berlin or
This is
Hamburg.
Teignmouth. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly. The next station is Dawlish.
Dawlish next.
Railway service Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol.
Yeah, train on platform 2 is going to Manchester Piccadilly. You better hop on board before the train doors close the doors. On your face. Sorry. Stand clear, doors closing. Okay, let's head off now. 2300 hours 30 already. It's almost midnight here in Sydney. I've been going since 7 p.m.
The next station is Dawlish. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
Don't forget, we will be live streaming Train Sim World 6 on Monday with the all new and approved All Aboard. So we've dropped the name live out of our All Aboard live streaming, but it is still a Train Sim World live streaming show. And so All Aboard episode 145 will be live streaming on Monday from 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, 6:30 p.m. South Australian Northern Territory, 5 p.m. Western Australia. International viewers, it'll be 9 p.m. New Zealand, 6 p.m. Japan, 10 a.m. UK, 11 a.m. Central Europe, 5 a.m. Eastern States of the USA, and 2 a.m. West Coast USA. Same times for Wednesday next week as well for Midweek World of Trains episode 231. Brand new logo for that as well. And I do have the other Train Sim World 6 shirt I got made up with the Midweek World of Trains logo on the back. This one has the Australian Worldwide Entertainment logo on the back of it. I am not a Dovetail ambassador. It would be nice to be one, but I'm too brutally honest, so I probably wouldn't be able to fit the bill. I would be honest though. I like if I knew about stuff going on behind the scenes, I'll be honest. I wouldn't be somebody that would spill the beans because I'm just not built like that. you know, see, I am brutally honest, but when it comes to keeping secrets, that's it, you know. But it is what it is. I've got so much on my plate now, so I'd like to do all kinds of things and not just Train Sim World here on the channel. You know me, I love to do the truck spotting, and I've got plans within the next 12 months to head around Australia and do some parts of Australia, not just here in Sydney.
We are now approaching Dawlish.
Ah, this is the station here, I think. Yeah, this is it here.
Take care when stepping down from the train.
Yeah, this is it, Dawlish. Look at those beautiful buildings there. You got the yellow, then you got purple, then you got the blue. I hope the next Train Sim World logo is purple, to be honest. I think it might be a baby blue. A baby blue would be nice for the logo for 7. I'm already talking about it. Can we get a year where we just have a gap? Can we get 2 years of the same Train Sim World? Can we just drop the numbers and just call it Train Sim World?
This is Dawlish. This
10 and 40 cross-country service to Manchester, calling at Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bristol Parkway, Cheltenham Spa, Worcestershire Parkway, Birmingham New Street, Wolverhampton, Stafford, Stoke-on-Trent, Macclesfield, Stockport, and Manchester Piccadilly.
It didn't say crew. Yeah, so I told him that we needed to, you know, meet up and, yeah, just basically say, yeah, we really need to do that route. Yeah, we need to do that route. Yeah. So maybe next time we go back to Stuttgart, we do the modern version. Yeah, I reckon we do. Yeah. All right, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The beautiful dedication to the late great Chris Edwards, producer for Train Sim World. And yeah, it's such a lovely way to show the dedication and passion for somebody that put in the hard yards. And yeah, I like it. It's really cool, but it's always sad. I've recently, over the last month, I've been to a funeral myself. So yeah, my best mate's mother-in-law passed away here recently. She was somebody that never smoked, never drunk. She was a very religious person. She went to church all the time. She was well, yeah, loved by many people. And yeah, it was sad. She battled cancer for quite a while, and ended up coming back and just spreading, and yeah, ended up taking her life. So it was sad. You know, it was a sad day, but it was a day to celebrate, you know, her life. And I lost my brother-in-law around 12 years ago as well, which I was very close to. At the time, it really shattered me like crazy. I was in a dark place at the time. So I had a lot of great fond memories with him, and life is very short, folks. Very short. Make the most of it as you got it. Right, exit St David's is next. So you requested that at the Dovetail Forums, Crazy Aussie, or you just, because that, like I've explained, you got your suggestions there, and obviously I've seen some quite unique requests over the years for even the city circle's been requested, and I'm like, there's no way the Dovetail's going to want to do tunnels, because we would have had more London Undergrounds by now. That would have been great. I don't understand why they haven't, but there must be a reason. But obviously, like I said, it's all got the time, got to do with timing, licensing. So there's only a certain time frame for things, and that's why it's good for to have this PC editor. But I was somebody that was really wanting to do PC editor there for a little bit, but because I'm a modder for American Truck Simulator, and I put so much blood, sweat and tears into my skins for that game, and I'm a brainer when it comes to this is the thing, you know. I grew up loving trains and trucks. Like, I was in the, yeah, I know obviously the trucks with my father, going around, you know, a lot of the parts of the east coast of Australia in the truck growing up with my dad. So these are both of my passions, and that's why I dedicate myself to both trains and trucks. But there's only one I can master in skills, and I've always had a creative mind, always have, always will. My simulation roots come from the original SimCity. First sim I played was 1989. I was a kid. I've always been into simulation, and creative mindset with city building back those days was insane as well. But I didn't really show it until City Skylines, obviously. In City Skylines, I was somebody where I got to do this little bit here and there. I got to build all these rocks up and make a wall out of it. I got to slap this walk bridge across the harbour, you know. I had an amazing city on City Skylines there for one time. I had this big, massive harbour that used to go around like a big circle, like a big giant U, and I had two massive cities on either side of it. I had the walk bridge going over the top of it. Eventually, I had the marina, and the marinas are all around it, boats all around it. It was just crazy ferries going around it. It was just insanely like detailed. Yeah, that was one city that I was spewing I lost because, man, that thing was off the chain. All the footage is still on the channel, like, it's still there. If you watch all the replays of those live streams and whatnot, you'll see how dedicated I am to my craft, you know, when it comes to detailing. If you come to the live stream on Sunday, folks, for American Truck, you'll see the amount of detail I've put into the truck and trailer combo. It was like 4.5 hours of building this truck and trailer. The truck itself was the main part of it. That, yeah. But yeah, combining all up, around 4.5 hours of work. That was all in one go. Not coming back in the next day or whatever, or hours later. It was all in one go, 4.5 hours, non-stop. So when I have my mind focused on something, I don't stop until I master it or I get it right. That's just me. I've always been built like that. And when it comes to my work, that's just how I go. Like I'm a boss when it comes to work. You only have to show me once, bang, I know how to do it. I'm cruising along here, and we're gonna crank it up. Here we go. I got no problems with the Morristown line. I had a crash to the desktop on the Barnstrucker, but yeah, I just come out of Risa, and I was starting to go down the stretch, and I went past the abandoned station, the little abandoned station, and it crashed to the desktop. I had to reset it. I had it saved around 11 kilometers from Risa, so I had to start from there again, and I had no problems after that. But that was after 3 hours of live streaming here tonight. And that did happen the other night when I was doing the top 5 as well, when I was on the S-Bahn Frankfurt. I just started that. It crashed to the desktop. So I noticed after so many hours, it does seem to do that. That reminds me, I better save this in case it does. So I got no problems with the Morristown. Ah, yes, I do. With the refuse to lock. No, what you do, go to your outside view and roll it down to the door where it has the issue, and just click on it, and it'll fix it. It's a known issue anyway, so I'm pretty sure that it's been. I did see somebody say something about it today on the forums. I'm pretty sure it's been noted. So these things are bound to happen anyway. These are all new problems. Like there's even problems with the announcements. I reckon they need to up the volume at the stations actually on the announcements. Because yeah, the Voyager's definitely way too overpowered with sound. Over the announcements at the stations. Even with my volume for the train itself dropped, you know, it's just overpowering. Yeah, I think it happened 2 or 3 times for me, and then it stopped doing it. It was only on the first few stations, though. I noticed. I think Broad Street was one of them. It actually started when I was at Hope Broken. It happened there, and then it happened at Broad Street. I think that was only 2 times actually, and then yeah, it fixed itself after that. It was no problem. And I even have all the faults off. I have all the faults off. So I don't know. It's a weird one. Here's the Mars station face. This is the only station in from Train Sim Classic. It's not in Train Sim Classic, obviously. Yeah, that's not in Train Sim Classic, that station, because that's just recently opened. Yeah, so when you come up to the doors, just click on it, and it should say it's resolved the problem. if you go back and watch the replay of this one here tonight, you'll see what I mean. It's demonstrated here on the channel anyway. You can clearly see it on the. We always have a replay of the live streams, folks. So if you do come later on in the stream and you talk about these things, and if it's happened here, it's like, yeah, we've had it happen here tonight. Go back on the stream and check it out. Well, it was our second trip tonight anyway, so it's after our first trip on the Class 802 here on the Riviera. We've come on here twice here tonight, so we are coming towards the end.
We are now approaching Exeter St. David's.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Certainly will. Be nice to see somebody on a bike or something going through there. Alright, so yeah, there will be a full replay of today's launch live stream of Train Sim World 6 Early Access, and we thank you very much for watching. There'll be some uploaded videos that'll premiere on the channel tomorrow, and more introduction tutorials will premiere overnight our time here in Australia. So do look forward to those later on. Oop, I've gone past the checkpoint, but anyway, we're still on the platform, so it counts.
This is Exeter St. David's. This is a cross-country.
Ah, here we go. A passenger door has become stuck. Hey, look at this. Alright, so we can demonstrate it here right now.
Bristol Temple Meads, Bristol Park, Cheltenham Spa, Worcestershire Parkway, Birmingham New Street, Wolverhampton.
Which one is it? Here we go. So there you go. See an open door, so you can just go up, click on it, and it fixes it. And I'll return to free roam and demonstrate that. Okay. Get out of here, my cousin's now taken over. Yep, I like to just stand up on the staircase here and just have a fit. You know what the problem was with that guy? He was listening to I'm So Excited too much. He actually started going like this. He's doing the safety dance. That's what that reminds me of, actually, the hard hats, the safety dance. Alright, there goes my cousin, all the way up, down there to Manchester now. Hey, party. Oh, that popped up all of a sudden. All right. Oh, I didn't know there was a shopping centre here. Oh, there's one over there. That's the only train I haven't driven yet. Obviously I've driven the 150s, like other variants, but the only time I have driven it is obviously the introduction tutorial.
To arrive at platform 1 will be the 11:04 Great Western Railway service to Exeter Central.
Okay. Don't do that in real life, folks. I've done that a couple times when I was younger. but there was certain reasons behind that. But yeah, I would not recommend it. I did apologise to the station staff when it did happen, though, and I explained to them reasons why. And don't worry. So it's a long story. When you're young, you know, and you've got idiots that are trying to stir stuff up, you know. But anyway. I think I only need this one up here. I think that's the only one I need at this station. Okay. Yep, that should be right.
Platform 1 for the 11:04 Great Western Railway service
Are we back
to
in a second?
Exeter Central. Calling at Exeter Central only.
Okay, there we have it. Sorry, I had the mic muted then, and I was like, I was going to wait there to see if there was another train coming in so we could have done some more announcements. But yeah, we did see one just then. And that will be it, ladies and gentlemen. Our launch live stream done and done. So a couple of runs there on the Riviera, and we had Morristown, we had Barnstrucker, and yeah, it was lots of fun. So USA, Germany, UK, 3 routes, 1 live stream here tonight here on our dedicated home, the Train Sim World since 2019, Australia Worldwide Entertainment, with your free time Dovetail Community Screenshot Contest winner, the Aussie Don. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We have hit the 10,000 subscriber mark, folks, over the last week. Thank you very much to everybody that has done that. Subscribe to our channel. Man, I'm starting to get damn really tired now. Yes, it's midnight almost. Happy New Year. We'll see you on Sunday. That's our next live stream, folks. And don't forget, I will be posting up more Train Sim World content over the weekend. And we will also bring to you the traditional daily truck spotting shorts. And we'll have more full-length videos of truck spotting eventually down the track later next week. Because, yeah, I still need to get over this flu. So I'm not going anywhere at the moment. Just resting up. Anyway, that's it. I come from a land down under. If you're here to thunder, you better run. You better take cover. Thanks for watching, Real Ones. We'll see you on Sunday for American Truck Simulator. Our next Train Sim World live stream is on Monday with All Aboard, 1:45. We'll see you then. Hooroo.